Help. Run. Hee hee, see you in the next life. Sorry, brother Xia, all of your stuff. I'm taking it all, the sixth great hell, Xiao Yun. Your adorable little sister was dragged away by zombies before you. Ha ha ha. It's all because she refused to give me this token. But her blood was still quite useful. You, blessed by the gods, were saved. Don't you love fire? Then disappear in the flames, ha 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 ha. If there's a next life, I definitely won't let you go. Heh, then let's start over. Badump. Badump. What's happening? No wounds, no fire. Could the voice I heard really be real? July 1st, 2028. I've returned to 3 days before the apocalypse. Has everything really started over? My right eye, it turned pale gold. Is this the fire seed left in my eye when I was burned to death? Who would have thought that in 3 days, all of this will be destroyed? The apocalypse arrives, turning many humans into zombies. Strange gods appear. Even though some humans gained powers, they couldn't resist in time, and the cities became a living hell, with humans turning into demons in the fight for resources, just to survive. My girlfriend Arwo Lan and my best friend Shi Jun both betrayed me without hesitation. Caller ID, Arwo Lan Heth. Hello. Whenever things don't go her way, she threatens to break up immediately. In the past, I would anxiously try to appease her, but now, sure. What? What did you say? I said let's break up. I'm tired of this. I don't want to serve you anymore. Goodbye. Finally some peace. I'd better hurry up and take care of business first. Arwo Lan's home, damn. How dare he hang up and block me? Could it be that he discovered our relationship? How is that possible? That fool, he follows me around all day. If I tell him to go east, he wouldn't dare go west. How could he possibly discover about you and me? Hee hee, don't be angry. Just now my old man sent me a message, asking me to collect some ancient family heirlooms with spiritual energy. He said something big might happen. Heirlooms? I remember Xia Yan has a family token, quite ugly, and seems to be a few 100 years old. Oh, where is that thing now? It's with Xia Yan's sister, that girl Xia Yun. Xia Yan is acting crazy now. When he calms down, he'll naturally come back to flatter me. At that time, I'll just ask him to give me the token. That works. Brother, why are you suddenly asking for this? And you even rushed over 30 kilometers by taxi. Aren't you working today? What's wrong with your eyes? Yoon, do you trust your brother? Of course. Brother, we've relied on each other until now. I trust you unconditionally, believing that everything you do is for my own good. Then go to school now, pack your things, and come home with me immediately. Okay, I'll go right away. See you in 2 hours. You're not going to ask me why. Brother, I trust you. This time, I must make sure Yoon survives. This token, is there anything different about it? Well, the sixth great hell. This is. These all are monsters and demons. Everything is so damn scary. The lightning is suppressing the monsters in the tower. He now scared. Who are you? I'm Sudaji. Greetings, Hell's Prison Warden. Tens of thousands of years ago, the immortal emperor gathered the 12 immortals, Tai Bai, Tai Shang, the 3 pure ones, Guan Yin, Fu Shi, Shwen Nu, and others, to jointly forge the demon-suppressing tower, which is this very one, the 6th Great Hell. Throughout the ages, countless ferocious beasts and sinful gods who committed heinous crimes have been thrown inside, to suffer the torment of soul-burning, heavenly lightning day and night. The pardon token in your hand is the only key that can unlock its doors. So this is why you call me the warden of the prison. So, warden, would you like to go inside and check on your prisoners? How about I give you a more detailed report as we walk through? Of course. Be careful. How impressive. Warden, the flame in your eyes is indeed the nether fire seed. That's why you were able to restart your life after death in the underworld. Was it you speaking to me in my last life? The bond between me and the Xia family runs deep. As the guide spirit of the 6th Great Hell, I couldn't bear to see you get killed by villains. Your despair and anger at the moment of death awakened your flame ability, which ignited the nether fire seed. I merely went along with the flow. So, that's the reason I was reborn. Now, with the apocalypse upon us, I've already awakened my powers. This time, everything will be different. Lead the way, as you command, Warden. The 6th Great Hell is divided into 5 layers. Based on your current soul power, the doors you can light up represent the limit of where you can venture. The higher you go, the stronger the creatures imprisoned there, and you'll need to increase your soul power to face them. That looks like the beast Shi Jun was riding in my previous life. Oh wow, is this the new warden? Young and promising just as expected. It's been thousands of years and we've finally been waiting for you. If you need anything, just say the word ha ha ha. You shameless black bear, look at you groveling at the sight of the warden. Warden. Get lost, I haven't even had a chance to lick yet. These 1,000-year-old demon kings imprison for a bit, and they turn into dogs. What's so special about the warden? He's just relying on that token. If you want me to submit, let that heavenly lightning strike me for another 1,000 years, and I'll see what happens. First Sudaji, now the black bear demon. This prison holds legendary creatures. Damn his appearance. Could it be Leijunji? As expected of the warden, you recognized him at a glance. In this world, monsters are ranked as soldier, general, commander, king, sage, and beyond. The warden is currently on the lowest level of the demon-suppressing tower, where general-level criminals are imprisoned. The higher you go, the stronger the monsters imprisoned there. It's said that the topmost layer even holds sage-level immortal criminals. I've heard Lady Nuwa sigh about how there were once god-level beings in the world, but they have been lost to the sands of time. Work hard, warden, and you'll soon ascend the ranks and control the entire prison. It seems this tower is even more formidable than I thought. Just the general-level beasts on the lowest level are already this powerful. It's hard to imagine what's imprisoned on the top floor. No matter who they are, they'll all be my power in the future. With your current soul power, this is as far as you can go in the prison. You need to absorb more soul power to light up more rooms and ascend to the next level. Soul power is different from abilities. Abilities must be absorbed from zombie and mutant crystal cores, but soul power can only be obtained by killing gods. In 3 days, when the gods descend upon the world, my hunt will begin. For now, let's make all the necessary preparations. Antique Street. In my previous life, someone stumbled upon a binding immortal rope here and became a powerful ability user. If I remember correctly, the treasure should still be here at this time. The energy radiating from these antiques can't escape my nether fireseed. Song Tian, head of the Song family, father of Song Shi-jun, Elder H. Wang, antique appraiser. Isn't that Xiao Yan? What's he doing here? Shi-jun, the friends you choose must be useful to you, understand. Don't worry, Dad. Xiao Yan is just a foolish, loyal guy who's easy to manipulate. What is it, Mr. Song? Nothing, just saw someone I know. Elder H. Wang, let's continue searching for antiques. We'll rely on your expertise. Don't worry, Mr. Song. Appraising antiques is my only skill. Too bad most of the items here are just crafts. After the ancestral worship ceremony at the ancestral home a few days ago, I've been dreaming of my ancestors' teachings, telling me to search for antiques in certain things. Sigh, better to believe than not. I specifically invited Elder H. Wang today for appraisal. I must succeed. I found it. Shopkeeper, how much for this? Darn it. Haha, another gullible one. This gourd is from the Ming dynasty, at least worth this amount. 10,000, 10,000, that's too expensive just for this. Shopkeeper, look, it's cracked. You even tied it with a broken string. From my perspective, this is just a craft piece, worth at most 100 yuan. 100 yuan, fuck off, don't waste my time. Shopkeeper, let me take a look. Take your time, gentlemen, I've got it. No one would think that this inconspicuous little string is the magical treasure, binding immortal rope. Now, let's enjoy their show. In my previous life, Xiao Yun was captured by the Song family. Not only did they steal the token, but they also used her in a blood sacrifice. This time, I won't let you go. This gourd has a faint spiritual aura. It's ancient. Shopkeeper, this gourd. Uncle Song, it's you. I thought you looked familiar earlier. You're here to browse Antique Street as well. Oh, it's Xiao Yan. Didn't expect you to have an interest in antiques too. By the way, I heard from Shi-jun that your family has an ancient heirloom. I'd like to talk to you about it later. Uncle Song, your family is wealthy. Why go out of your way to buy this small gourd? Could it be that this gourd is actually very valuable? Isn't that Elder H. Wang, the famous antique appraiser? Since he's appraising it, this must be the real deal. This gourd seems to have something special. Shopkeeper, you said the price is 10,000. I'll offer 12,000. I'll offer 20,000, you guys. I was here first, don't raise the price. You didn't even make an offer yet. The highest bidder wins. HMPH, I'll offer 50,000. I'll offer 50,001. I ended up spending 17,000 more. Damn it. What was originally only 10,000 ended up costing so much more because of Xiao Yan interrupting. Uncle Song, you mentioned you were curious about the heirloom in my family. Yes. I heard from Shi-jun that you have a family heirloom token. Could you show it to me? Of course. This is a treasure. Xiao Yan, may I take a closer look? Of course no, this is my family's heirloom. How could I let you examine it so casually? Xiao Yan, you and Shi-jun are such good friends. Just show uncle a little, will you? Shi-jun, sorry, I don't know him. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Wait, what do you want in return for letting us see it? Money, 1 minute for 10,000. Give me 50,000 and you can look for 5 minutes. Isn't it cheap? Are you serious? If you don't pay, I'm leaving. Fine, I'll pay. This will do. Perfect. First stock up on water, then food. There are plenty of empty cells in the 6th Great Hell prison where I can store supplies. Warden, Any item placed inside will remain unchanged. Even live animals, so I can have some chicken later, hee hee. It makes sense that a fox likes to eat chicken. Rice, water, rice, wheat. People might think I'm starting a farm. Money runs out so quickly. Finished looking, 5 minutes are up. Want to extend the time, old song. Shio Yaen, can you sell me this token? Oh, of course no. How about 10 million? 10 million. What's wrong, Uncle Song? This token has been passed down for 1,000 years. It's definitely an antique. 10 million isn't too expensive. If you don't want to buy it, I have other matters to attend to. Mr. Song, the token is indeed an antique, worth at least 500,000. He's asking for too much. Should we try to negotiate and lower the price? In my opinion, we could get it for 100,000. Elder H. Wang, thank you for your help today. You can head back. All right, I'll take my leave. Shi Jun, gather some of the clan members and act immediately. Find Shio Yaen and his sister. The brat dared to mess with me. My ancestors didn't just tell me to search for antiques, but also to prepare a young girl's blood for a blood sacrifice. I was hesitant before, but now. Shio Yaen, you're asking for death. Hee hee, so you're finally planning to kill me. Perfect, I was afraid you wouldn't make a move. Too bad I didn't extort more money from you. But no rush, I'll collect my debts, one step at a time. Brother, I'm ready, let's go. Let's head home. Wait, Bai Shiyin, Shio Yun's homeroom teacher. Ms. Bai, why are you here? You're asking me. Shio Yun, why did you suddenly leave school? Do you know that there's an important exam tomorrow? It's crucial for your future. Ms. Bai, I was the one who told Shio Yun to come home with me. I'm sorry, but she needs to temporarily take a leave from school. So, you're her brother. Shio Yun is the top student in our class. I heard that both her parents passed away, and it's her brother who's been taking care of her. I thought her brother would be responsible, but I didn't expect him to be so careless. I'm Bai Shiyin, Shio Yun's homeroom teacher. I don't agree with you making her leave school. She has a bright future ahead and it shouldn't be ruined here. It's not that serious. She's just going home to handle some things. What could be so important? As long as Earth isn't exploding, school shouldn't be interrupted. A student must. All right, Ms. Bai, thank you. You're truly a great teacher, so, as a token of my gratitude, let me give you some advice. When you go back, stock up on as much food, water, medicine, and weapons as possible. Most importantly, prepare a large supply of painkillers. They might help you get through the tough times ahead. What is he talking about? Stocking up on supplies. It's as if he's saying the world is really going to end. I just hope Shio Yun will be okay. Shio Yaen's home. Brother, what do we do now? Is something big about to happen? Yes, but I'll protect you. Wear this, I'm going out for a bit. Don't open the door for anyone, no matter who it is. All right, I'll make dinner. Come back early to eat. The token is with Shio Yun, so I can sense her whereabouts at any time. Now, the top priority is to get more money. What, Shio Yun isn't at school? Then come to Shio Yaen's house first. He can't escape forever. Got it, keep him occupied. We're on our way. Hee, Shio Yaen missed me. Shi Jun said he wants to grab a late-night snack with you. He'll be over soon. Hey, Shio Yaen, what do you mean by that? You're not really thinking of breaking up with me, are you? Don't be childish, I know you're just jealous. Didn't I come to see you? Sorry, the thought that I was ever in a relationship with you makes me sick. Please stay far away from me. You don't be so ungrateful. Oh my, whose face just fell to the ground. Better pick it up before someone steps on it. Shio Yaen, where are you going? Come back here. To sell my house. What, sell your house? Isn't that your only house? Didn't you say it was going to be your wedding house? I need money now, selling it cheap. What do you want to buy it? What's gotten into him? He's suddenly so cold and now he's selling his house. That house was left to him by his parents. The location is prime, worth at least 3 million. If not for that house, why would I have even dated him? So how much are you selling it for? 1 million, final offer. That cheap? Could it be he's in trouble and needs to sell the house? Just say it, do you want it or not? If not, I'm going to the agency. This is a huge steal, even I want to grab it. I want it, of course, but I don't have that much money right now. Can I give you 300,000 up front and pay the rest later? Who's doing installments here, lady? Do I look like a fool? It's 1 million cash, not even a cent less. Shi-jun is bringing people over soon to deal with him. Shio-yan's as good as dead anyway. Even if I give him 1 million, he'll have to pay it back anyways. The most important thing right now is tricking him into finalizing the property transfer. All right, 1 million it is. Let's head to the real estate office now. Real estate office? Mom, don't worry. I'm just buying a house, catching a big deal. The money will come right back. Look at you dating a broke guy like Shio-yan, and now you have to spend your own money to buy his house. That's all of our family's savings. Hee, just wire the money over, Mom. Soon he'll be gone for good. Are you done yet? I'll sign once I receive the full payment. It's transferred, I just sent it to you. Just hope you live long enough to spend it. Payment received. When the apocalypse descends, the house will lose all its value, and without that 1 million, you'll miss your last chance at survival. Haha, I'm so happy. Shio-yan, let's go to your place and celebrate. Yes, we definitely should celebrate. I just found out. Shio-yan took Shio-yun home this afternoon. Before he comes back, let's head upstairs and have a deep conversation with his sister. Shio-yun, open the door, it's your brother Shi-jun. Brother Shi-jun. Brother Shi-jun, what are you doing here? My brother isn't home. Hee, I know. He went to buy stuff for dinner and told me to come upstairs first. Open the door, it's so hot outside. This. No matter who it is, you must not open the door. Brother Shi-jun, you'd better wait until my brother comes back. Really, little sis Shio-yun, are you doubting me? You're making me feel so bad. Come on, open the door and let's talk, okay? I'm sorry. Don't worry, brother Shi-jun. Shio-yun, do you have your family amulet with you? Yes, my brother gave it to me to carry. Good, then I'm at ease. Oida. See, if you had opened the door from the start, we could have avoided this, silly girl. Is this the relic my dad wanted? Hee, now I have both Shio-yun and the amulet. Soon I'll have him kneel and apologize to my father. Brother Shi-jun, why? Aren't you my brother's best friend? Do you know why I'm so close to your brother? Because he's a sucker who believes everything I say. I've got a ton of shady business on my plate, and when everything comes to light, I'll need someone to take the blame, don't you think? That can't be. And another thing, if it weren't for Shio-yan, how would I have met Arwo-lan? Hee, and she sure knows her stuff. Let me go. Calm down, Shio-yun. If you keep screaming, I'll have to cover your mouth. Ha, brother Shi-jun, you're a genius. Is this girl even of age? Well, you can check for yourselves. We have all the time in the world. Hazelu. My lord, I've come to serve you. Haha, this is paradise. This is paradise. My lord, I bring you roasted meat. Beauty, am I dreaming? My lord, do you like the meat? Delicious, very delicious. Splendid. Just as I thought, the meat that the great king enjoys most is his own. What this? This is blood. My heart. Is the great king not satisfied with the menu? The heart of Bi gone, the meat of Bo Yi cow, and the eyes of those loyal dogs. Which one will the great king taste first? What's happening? A ghost, there's a ghost, damn it. Where did that ghost come from? They're just tricks. We've killed people before, are we still scared of this? Damn it, could it be that this talisman has something strange about it? If you've got guts, kill me. A broken medallion is nothing but trash, worthless junk. Damn it. Oh, this is getting lively. Shijun. What happened to you? Are you okay? Damn it, that talisman is a real treasure, don't let it escape. Catch it, brother, be careful. Attack. Master, the medallion's spiritual energy is completely depleted. It's all Lei Junji's fault. He insisted on delivering that blow, otherwise I could have kept them under control a little longer. I didn't even have time to make my entrance. At your size, if you showed up, this building would collapse. I don't need your help for such an insignificant situation. Besides, I can test my powers. What is this? Ah, what is this? It burns, put out the fire. My hands, my hands. Wah, what's happening? Xia Yan, do you know demonic magic? Wait, Xia Yan. Shijun is your best friend, you must remember the past. Remember the past. You come to my house, take my sister as your wife, steal my talisman, and that despicable woman, Ruo Lan, is with you too. You disgust me. And now you want me to remember the past. How can you be so brazen? Xia Yan, I don't know what you're talking about. This is all a misunderstanding. Ruo Lan, say something to Xia Yan. Aren't you his girlfriend? You were even about to get married. I was going to be the best man, remember? Of course, Xia Yan. Don't you want to marry me? I don't need a dowry, are you happy? After all, now you have nothing, and I'm still willing to marry you. Will you tell me why you have that power? I'll love you forever. Die. I've thought a lot about why I awakened this fire power, and now I finally understand. Maybe it's because there's too much trash like you in this world, and I must burn it all. Until nothing remains. Song Family Ancestral Temple. Ancestors, I, Song Tian, implore you to protect the Song family. The red mist rises, ancient spiritual relics, the blood of a maiden, sacrifice. Help me to descend. Yes, ancestors, do not be impatient. Very soon your descendants will offer you the rest of the elements. In 3 days, the apocalypse, prepare yourselves. Immediately, in 3 days the apocalypse, could it be that? Order everyone to buy large amounts of water and food quickly. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the world is truly near. Tell Shijun to bring the people immediately. We must perform the sacrifice now. There's no need for all that fuss. I've come on my own, Shijun. Damn it, what have you done? Do you dare to intrude in the Song Ancestral Temple? Do you even know where you are? Finish him off. Go ahead. Uncle Song, how are you? Ah, it hurts. You. Damn, you're asking for death. Don't play with explosives, Uncle Song. Even though it's only a freshly awakened first-level ability, the power of infernal fire is astounding. For now, I can only control about 10 gallons of fire at once, with a range of 2 meters and a duration of about 10 seconds. If there are flammable or explosive materials, the effect is even better. Damned demon. Ancestors, the Song family is on the brink of extinction, but the bloodline must not be stopped. Show yourselves. HMPH. I am Hwo Day, the fire of the ancient Ying Hwo star. Filthy creatures kneel down. My hand doesn't hurt anymore. Haha, the celestial star has manifested. The righteous God destroys evil. Xia Yan, you're finished. I told you so. Seems the Song family had prior knowledge of this apocalypse. It turns out they've got someone powerful backing them. I initially just wanted to steal some antiques, make a little money, but it turns out I stumbled onto something much bigger. Huh? That guy is definitely doomed. What? Heffy. Who are you saying is doomed? Prison Master. This Hwo Day Shinjun is an innate fire spirit that, over 1,000 years, has amassed an enormous amount of spiritual power thanks to the family's offerings. He's about to fully manifest in the mortal world. If we manage to capture him and absorb his power, your abilities in both spiritual energy and fire control will skyrocket. What do you propose? For now, the spiritual power of the great evil talisman is insufficient, but if you're willing to take a risk, we might have a chance at success. Oh really, how so? You can extract some of your own spiritual energy and infuse it into the great evil talisman to summon one of us, who will come help you defeat the god. That's it, of course I can do it, but spiritual energy comes from the soul. If I fail to capture Hwo Day Shinjun and can't repair my soul in time, I'll die and my soul will vanish completely. In that case, whoever gets summoned among you could easily escape, right? Why would I bet? What are you doing? I've implanted the infernal fire seed in the talisman. If I die, the infernal fire will ignite and the talisman will be destroyed. Without the talisman, no one in this world will be able to open the prison, and you'll never see daylight again. So, to ensure I come back alive, you know what you have to do, right? Absorbing spiritual energy. It's the way out. It's the path to escape. Let me go, let me out, grrr. The black bear has been unleashed for battle. Blind bear, don't do anything stupid. The prison master must not die. Grrr. At last I'm free. This is incredible, incredible, ha. Do what you have to do quickly. My spiritual energy won't last much longer. Do you really want me to die? Understood, prison master. I've always been loyal. You've summoned the right demon, ha. A little elemental god of the 5 elements dares to stand in my way. Hand over your fire spirit. Fire invocation. Do you dare? This god has transcended the limits of the world. I can't use all my strength. I must retreat. Retreat, too late, god-binding rope. Impossible, ancestor, Hwo Day Shinjun. That the rope that was in the gourd, Thanks to Uncle Song being so generous and only buying the gourd, I was able to keep this god-binding rope. Ancestor, transformed into a fire spirit. How about we make a deal, sniff sniff. To preserve the Song bloodline, Uncle Song. How much are you willing to pay? Dad, did you really give him all the family's money? Then the apocalypse is coming. What's a little money? The most important thing is to survive. Don't tell anyone. Sell all the properties immediately. Convert everything into cash and buy rice and water. Remember the mansion I have on the outskirts. It has an underground shelter. Reinforce it and get it ready. And call old Hwang to keep buying antiques. Xia Yan is on his own now. Thanks to the apocalypse, he's gained powers. If all the heirs of the Song family seize this opportunity, this apocalypse will be a blessing for us. Xia Yan, I'll make you wish you could neither live nor die. His bank balance is 28,960,000 yuan. Balance, 28.96 million. If I weren't in such a hurry, I would have stolen even more from the Song family. It doesn't matter. Now the important thing is to be efficient. Hello, I want to buy a ton of spiritual cleansing pills. All right, sir, right away. Pardon, a ton? You must be joking. Spiritual cleansing pills are just a traditional remedy for eliminating heat and toxins. We sell them, but ordering that much at once. We'll have to place a special order. It could take 2 days. Besides, it won't be cheap. I'll pay 20% extra, but I want them by tomorrow night. No problem. I've already exhausted 10 tons of spiritual cleansing pills throughout Jade City, and I've also placed several online orders. I think that should be enough. Who would have thought that in the next apocalypse, this humble medicine would be the most important thing? I feel so bad I'm going to die. Brother, I'm sorry. I didn't get enough spiritual cleansing pills. This medicine can speed up the emergence of powers and effectively suppress zombification. Had we known, we would have stored more. Don't give up. I'll go look for a pharmacy further away. Don't go, Xiao Yun. It's dangerous out there. Xiao Yun. When Xiao Yun left that time, it was forever. This time, I won't let something like that happen again. As for the Song family, they only think about stockpiling food for the coming apocalypse, but they don't know that in the early stages of the apocalypse, the most important thing is the skill users. By controlling the supply of spiritual cleansing pills, I can also control an army of skill users who can serve my interests. Infernal fire burn. Congratulations, prison master. The infernal fire has been refined by the fire spirit, and it has now become red lotus fire. It can break barriers and shatter illusions. Things like my fantasy of a wine and meat banquet will no longer be a problem for you. Moreover, its power has risen to the second phase. Its control over fire is now more precise. Prison master, next time remember to summon me, the old black bear. Ha ha ha, that was a lot of fun, what a joy. Besides, my wickedness level has dropped to 90. Now I can snag an extra piece of meat at every prison meal. System, Daji's wickedness. 100 system, Black Bear's wickedness. 100 to 90, HMPH. Helping the prison master with his missions lowers my wickedness and improves my treatment in jail. And I'm sure you also stole some of Hwo Day's energy, right? Nice work. Prison master, I want to be summoned too. Shut up. HMPH me, tamed guard dogs with a few perks. You better keep quiet. Hey kid, you better never summon me again, because I'll just watch from a distance and take the opportunity to escape. If there's a demon more powerful than you, why would I even call you? Tomorrow will be the second to last day before the apocalypse. I must make the most of my time. I still have over 20 million at my disposal, enough to buy that item. The next day, at the jewelry exhibit. Here it is. In the apocalypse, common resources can be looted, but the energy cores needed to level up are only obtained by killing zombies. This stone contains a huge amount of crystallized energy, enough to power up from Phase 2 to Phase 3. In my past life, some lucky soul got this stone and jumped ahead of everyone, gaining huge advantages. This time I must make sure to get it. At the auction, the spring jade set sold for 1.3 million. Congratulations! The next item is a rough stone with enormous potential. According to our tests, it might contain jade worth at least 5 million. Starting price, 3 million. The highest bidder wins. 3.5 million, 3.8 million, 4 million. 5 million. I expected nothing less from Grandhao. He went straight to the max price. Ha ha ha, with Grandhao in the mix, we don't even compete. We have nothing but respect for his firm. Hee hee, many thanks. I'll invite you to drinks next time. 6 million, who? Who is that? He looks like a student. Sir, we're a members-only club here. Only those with a black bank card can participate. So, any problems? None, please come in. It's a black card loaded with millions. Could he be the young? The young man has bid 6 million. Any more bids? 7 million. Kid, show some backbone for Grandhao so we can get to know each other in the future. 10 million. The price has already exceeded the stone's value. This. Grandhao, it's not worth getting angry with him. He's just putting on an act. Let him spend his money. Kid, what's your name? Xia Yan. Very well, Xia Yan. I won't forget your name. I finally got it. Next up at auction, a golden jade fan with pearls and 9 gems enamel. Oh, how beautiful. What is that? It's a monster, a demon, help. Huh. It seems the stone attracted it. I guess the jade fan was near the stone before the auction and absorbed its energy. With the apocalypse about to hit, the evil spirit within the fan has awakened. The world will soon descend into chaos and supernatural events will escalate. And all this is just an appetizer. But what the hell is this? Watch out. Tira. This little creature isn't very powerful. It's barely unlocked this ability. Wow, Xia Yan. Xia Yan is someone special. I must make him my master. Below Xia Yan's building. Excuse me, could you step aside a bit? Did Xia Yan buy all this merchandise? Is he planning to open a supermarket? Xia Yan is a good guy with a kind heart. Is he starting his own business? Hee hee, youth is reckless. They think they can achieve anything. You'll see, his store is doomed to fail. Mrs. Zhang, you wanted to rent Xia Yan's warehouse to open your own supermarket, right? That ramshackle place doesn't interest me. I just spent all my money on supplies. Am I missing something? Mr. Xia, we've delivered everything. Would you like to inspect the goods? No need, thank you. Another shipment will arrive tomorrow. Maybe your warehouse won't have enough space then. Then I'll go straight to your company's warehouse to pick it up. All right, see you then. Is there another shipment tomorrow? Could it be that Xia Yan really got rich? Why him? He has no parents and doesn't respect his elders. And now he's going to open a supermarket. I should be the one making that money. I wanted that place. I gotta pee. Phew. Oh, you're so good, Xiaobo. You can pee all by yourself. Xia Yan, kids don't know any better. You don't mind, do you? Xia Yan, what are you doing? He's just a kid playing. Are you ashamed to mess with a child? Bua. No, I'm not ashamed. You. Xiaobo, your grandma's gonna buy you firecrackers for tonight, and we'll set off a ton. If any spark reaches your warehouse and starts a fire, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it, Xia Yan? Perfect, everything's here. Great mortal prison, absorb it. Wonderful, at last I can feast. Find an empty cell and arrange everything. Of course, master, don't worry. I'm an organizational expert. There are plenty of live animals here. We can allocate an area in the tower to raise them. With the tower's spiritual energy, the meat will be even more delicious. That way, we'll have a steady supply of chickens to eat. The apocalypse is about to hit the outside world. I don't know how long all this will last. I'm going to bring many more living creatures to preserve a vestige of human civilization. Then, master, you should cultivate. In times of famine, the most important things are seeds and soil. As long as there are seeds and soil, every form of life can survive. I've bought quite a few seeds, but soil. I understand, I'll be right back. On the outskirts, I don't know if all this soil will fit in the demon ceiling tower. Absorb. Stop. It won't fit anymore. Prison master, your spiritual energy is insufficient and the space you've created is too small. We're going to drown in here, cough, cough. All right, I've gathered at least about 10 tons of soil, but I feel it's still not enough. After the apocalypse, everything, including the soil, will be altered. This good, unaltered soil will be impossible to obtain after tomorrow. There's no time to lose. Xiaoyan, tonight I'll see you die. Look. What's up, Xiaobo? Where did that mirror come from? Did you take it from that shop when we went to buy firecrackers? I expected nothing less from my grandson. So clever, so small, and already bringing gifts for your grandma. There's someone inside. Ah, a ghost, there's a ghost. Get it out of here. Grandma, don't you like looking at yourself in the mirror? You said Xiaobo could do whatever he wanted, right? Then why don't you look at yourself in it? Look at yourself. No, get away. Haha, this is fun, really fun. Grandma, let's keep playing. Xiaobo, come here. Grandma loves you. I don't want to. Warehouse at the port. Is it going to rain hard? Hey, there's a problem. We caught a bunch of monstrous fish. Their bodies are oozing pus, and they have fangs in their mouths. Can we eat this? Wow, it must be all because of those countries dumping polluted water into the ocean. Everything living in the sea has mutated. It's time. Old Wu, can you pass me the warehouse inventory? Old Wu, are you okay? Old Wu, what's wrong with you? Did you catch a cold? Need a day off? Who are you? I heard that all the city's spiritual cleansing pills are stored in this warehouse. What? Those are merchandise that customers have already bought. If you want to buy something, you can. Take it all. Hey, what are you doing? Wait, stop. Hurry. Watch out. Boss, are you okay? First, get the medicines out. If anyone else tries to stop us, just what? You planning to kill someone? All that belongs to me. I bought it with real money. Do you want to steal it? The world isn't ending yet, and you're already so eager to die. Listen, friend, to be honest, this port and the nearby industrial park belong to my boss. Since your merchandise hasn't even left the port yet, why not take it as a favor? You set the price. What do you say? Sorry, I'm not interested in negotiating. You've got 1 minute. If you don't leave, you'll face the consequences. Has the zombification already started? Attack. What this? By the way, you just said that all the merchandise at the port belongs to your boss, right? Including this one too. What do you want to do? Learn from you to steal. What did you say? Didn't they not only fail to recover the medicines, but also steal all the remaining merchandise? That guy, he has powers. He's not an ordinary person, he's a monster. Besides, there were plenty of things when he closed the warehouse door. It took us ages to open the door, and when we got in, it was completely empty. There was nothing left. So that's it. What's that guy's name? I checked the recipient info. His name is Xia Yan. Xia Yan. He's also a skill user. It seems he even has some sort of storage ability, if the opportunity ever arises. What's happening? The poison has already reached his brain. Even if he takes a spiritual cleansing pill now, it won't do any good. Take him outside and burn him. Make sure nothing touches him and that no one comes into contact with his blood. Why, yes. Boss, this is only the beginning. Keep looking for medicines and stockpiling weapons. We'll use the logistics warehouse as our base. Backed by the coast, we'll fortify the front. Gather all the men and get ready. The end of the world has arrived. Take a spiritual cleansing pill. Water and air are no longer safe. From now on, anything that comes into contact with our skin or that we consume must be bottled water. Every day, take 3 spiritual cleansing pills, and if you feel cold, tell me immediately. Understood? Brother, now, can you tell me what's happening? It's time you knew. Come on, I'll tell you as we walk. I'll take you to a place. Since I came back from school, it's the first time I've left the house, but it feels eerie. It's just that now the evil spirits are visible. I've finished eating, but I'm still hungry. Why do they have everything and give me nothing? Everything belongs to me. I want it all. I told you 1,000 times not to wander around the house. You wake me up, and you know I have trouble sleeping. Everyone's against me. Eat it, all of you. Wolan, doesn't the security in this neighborhood seem pretty bad? So what if security is poor, when there's a man as strong as Xia Yan around? That will be our home forever. We didn't borrow hundreds of thousands for nothing, to give you the most advanced reconstructive surgery and a Sakura-style makeover. Daughter, with how beautiful you are, you'll surely win over Xia Yan. Of course, Xia Yan loves this look. Otherwise, why would he have been so obsessed with me before, always chasing after me? Although this time I don't understand why he was so rough with me. But now he is strong and powerful. If I can make Xia Yan fall at my feet again with his abilities, who could stop us? He even stole from the Shi family. Ha ha ha, there's no doubt. He's my boyfriend. Now I just have to show up, flirt a little, and he'll surrender. Oh, there goes Xia Yan. Where's he headed? Quick, follow him. Xia Yan is a treasure, and I can't let another woman have him. My son's cap almost broke and his face nearly got hurt, and they say it was an accident. I'm sorry, sir. Our animals are usually calm. Today we don't know what happened. Is the animal's aggression also related to the end of the world? Brother, you've explained a lot to me already. I understand. The apocalypse is coming. Humans will either turn into zombies or survive and gain special abilities. And you woke up early by coincidence, so you can foresee all this. That's right, my suffering in my past life. I'd better not tell Shio Yun. I don't want her to feel bad. So shouldn't we look for a place to hide? Why are we at the zoo? Hiding will only serve us temporarily. To survive the apocalypse, it's essential to have strength. Even though I have combat skills, I can't protect you all the time. In an apocalyptic world, anything can happen. Shio Yun, you too must grow strong. Can I do it? Brother, I want to get stronger. I don't want to be a burden to you. Let's go. Why did Xia Yan and Xiao Yun come to the zoo? Darling, follow them closely, stage a casual encounter and charm him. Let me touch up my lipstick. Turtle area. Heh, prison master, there's a very special being here. I've already caught its scent. Hello, hey, I'm sick of dealing with this stuff. They're stinky, tough, and live longer than I do. Over there. An ancient turtle, This turtle has been living here since the zoo was built. It's over 100 years old. The zoo even gave it a name. A known long-lived land turtle, non. In my past life, this turtle was quite famous. It became known because a god descended and tried to pass by where this old turtle was, but she refused to budge and even bit him. The god fought her for several days, but he couldn't pierce her shell. When I heard this story, I thought, if I can get this turtle to protect Xiao Yun, it'll be absolutely foolproof. Master Turtle. Oh, as we were walking, I got hungry. How about we make turtle soup? Humans always so impatient. In the past, some would visit a cabin 3 times before asking for help. Kid, if you want my support, at least be polite. How can you even threaten me? The end of the world is near. There's no time for formalities. Master Turtle, my name is Xia Yan, and this is my sister Xiao Yun. Wow, Non can actually talk. Cough, cough. If I hadn't once overeaten and ended up with indigestion, the then zoo director wouldn't have found and taken care of me, and I would have never come here. That name, Non, was just a coincidence. Hundreds of years have passed, but compared to my more than 3,000 years of life, this is nothing more than the blink of an eye. 3,000 years of life. He's on the verge of becoming a god. If we could consume his spiritual essence, it would extend our lives by 100 years. Master Turtle, I would like to ask you to protect Xiao Yun. What conditions do you have? Just ask. Today everything is in chaos, and the red moon dominates the sky. When the apocalypse comes, my kind will also suffer. These little turtles in this pond. I could take them all to the great mortal prison, build a pond, and care for them safely. The great mortal prison. That place with terrible lightning where the gods are locked away. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Fate brought me here a century ago for this very reason. Do you think a brat like you can control such a dangerous prison? The apocalypse is terrifying, but if you stray from your path, you'll cause damage 10 times worse than the apocalypse gods. If you can't bear the weight of my 3,000 years of life in your body, why would I help you? Brother, let's go. Let's get in right now. It sounds like there's noise inside. Damn it. Damned animal, give me back my wig. You. Tui. What is this, alpaca drool? I'm gonna kill them. Forget about those animals for now. The important thing is to find Xia Yan. It's upside down. There's noise in the turtle area. Quick, let's go there. Just a little more. Damn, what a stench. How gross. HMPH, at least this damn turtle is somewhat useful. It can help me clean my shoes. Let's go. If I move these big leaves aside, I can see Xia Yan. I'll emerge from the bushes looking weak and vulnerable, yet charming and seductive. Xia Yan is sure to fall head over heels for me. Fun fact, turtle teeth are usually sharp and small, with an extremely powerful bite. If a turtle bites you, the pain is unbearable and it's very hard to break free. Gulp, I can't scream or Xia Yan will see my ridiculous side. Ah, it hurts so much, let me go, wah. Xiaoyan, save me. What a stench, what is this liquid? Master, let me out. With one slap I'll finish off this old turtle, and then we'll share the meat to eat it. Silence. Hem. Haha, if you can't do it, then give up. Everything is born and dies for a reason. In the midst of the apocalypse, what can you do? It would be better if you entrusted me with the great mortal prison. I'll guarantee that you and your loved ones will live in peace. Even if the world is destroyed, nothing will affect you. The great mortal prison is such a dangerous object that it's beyond your ability to handle. So dizzy, suddenly I feel defeated. I don't want to do anything. Really, old turtle, you've lived so long. Have you heard this principle? If you don't move forward, you fall back. If you don't believe, you die. What? How could you free yourself from the Buddhist mantra? Save your tricks. Damn it, prison master, that turtle took advantage of the moment to attack and intends to seize the great mortal prison. We must kill her. There's no doubt she's one step away from becoming a god. I almost fell into her trap. Fortunately, the master has an unwavering will out of the ordinary. Surrender or die. No, 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 don't attack. Don't let him hit you, then I'll keep going. Cough, cough, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. Hey, I used the ancient Mount Tai technique to stimulate your bone reconstruction, and this is how you treat an elder. By beating me. Little one, stop your brother, he's mistreating an animal. Bone reconstruction. My skills have improved a lot, and my strength has increased considerably. Brother, you should leave Grandfather Turtle alone. It seems like he really doesn't mean any harm. Even though you were furious, you still managed to keep some clarity. Very good, very good. Little one, don't call me Grandfather Turtle, that sounds too formal. Just call me Non Non. You have the ability to detect ill intent. You've got potential. From now on, under my protection, you'll be safe. Thank you, Non Non. You can call me Shio Yun. So does that mean we won't have our turtle soup? Anyway, we need to be cautious. I can't leave Shio Yun alone with a monster that's not under my control. You know what to do, right? Of course, Master, I was just joking a moment ago. The great mortal prison is an ancient and dangerous artifact. It requires a bearer with extraordinary luck to handle it. How could I dare to covet it? My turtle soul enters the prison today. From now on, I will be under its command. Your true body will closely protect Shio Yun. If anything strange happens, you'll be devoured by 10,000 lightning bolts. Understood, Master. With that, Shio Yun's safety is secured. Now. Well, here's the thing. With so many kinds of animals here, some haven't mutated. I'll take the ones that are fine and store them in the tower. Thank you, Master. Shio Yun, I'm going to take you to a safe place. Xiaoyan, Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan, it's me. I'm your dear girlfriend, Arwolan. What are you doing here? Xiaoyan, stop throwing tantrums. I know you've always liked me, it's just that you won't swallow your pride and reconcile with me. After all, I'm so beautiful, right? Look, here I am. Since we split up, I'm sure you haven't been able to eat or sleep well. After all, I'm such a perfect woman. That's right, Xia-yan, our Arwolan has always been in love with you. Last time, didn't you say you wanted to come ask for her hand? I just replied too quickly, but the truth is I'm enchanted by you. It's like a mother-in-law eyeing her son-in-law. The more she sees you, the more she likes you. Oh, I can forgive you for being so rough with me before. You must be very happy, right? They're crazy. Don't go, Xia-yan, Xia-yan, come back here. Aren't you supposed to like me? I'm so beautiful. How can you treat me like that? How dare you? How? What are you doing? Get out of my way. I'm the most beautiful woman. I'm going to become queen. All men must kneel at my feet. It looks like we've gathered almost all the animals that are in good shape. First, let's find a place to stay. Zoo Administration Office. The Zoo Administration Office. It seems all the staff have already left. This zoo is located in a remote rural area with a mountain on one side. For now, there won't be any visitors except these beasts. Let's let Shioyun stay here for now. The security cameras are working well and there are dorms and basic supplies. Brother, this place is pretty good. I'll stay here for now. You have your own business to attend to, right? Go ahead, I'll take care of myself. Aren't you afraid of being alone? I'm not alone. Isn't Nanan here? Beside, I know my brother is always watching over me. Now that the apocalypse has come, I must also be strong. I talked to Nanan and she'll teach me how to train my abilities. So in the future, I'll be able to help you too, brother. That's what I expect from my sister. Mr. Turtle, don't be so formal. Master, I know what I must do. For now, everything is under control. Brother, take good care of yourself. I'll be waiting for you, all right? There's not much time left. I must hurry. Breaking news. Car accident in the city center. Chaos reigns at the scene. The number of patients in hospital emergencies is rising dramatically. Most are showing symptoms similar to food poisoning, bluish skin, bloodshot eyes, persistent high fever. The National Health Committee is actively organizing rescue operations. Experts advise the public not to leave their homes. Climate anomalies. A storm is approaching. It is advised to stock up on food, potable water, and essential medications. Trust the government. Together we will overcome this crisis. What the hell? What's happening? This looks like the end of the world. Zombies, they're zombies. I saw with my own eyes one devouring a person. Nice cosplay next. It's real. A colleague of mine wasn't feeling well today and went to the hospital. He saw someone transforming and attacking others. I know some will say this is manipulated information, but I swear by my family that this is the original footage. I'm an astronomy buff and I always record the moon. This is a time-lapse where I captured what appears to be a creature. The scariest part is that over time this creature gets closer every hour. That means it's moving towards us. Featured comments, the end of the world, a creature descending. This joke is so old, ha 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 ha. In fact, I haven't been feeling well today. I think I have a fever. I've also felt thirsty and had a high fever. Could these be the first signs of turning into a zombie? Ha ha ha. Then take medicine, the right kind. How strange. Why do I feel like I have a fever too? What? Dizziness. Could it be that I have a cold? I'll take some medicine. Before this moment, I remembered to buy spiritual cleansing pills. I ended up buying a ton of stuff. Oh yeah. Medicine. It's 5 o'clock. 1 hour left. In my past life at midnight, a great god descended directly upon Emerald City. Before that, starting at 6 in the evening, little gods began to appear. If I recall correctly, the first one to appear was in this building of the Imperial Tower. When that deity descended, it caused massive destruction, completely demolishing the nearby buildings. It was then that humanity truly plunged into panic. If I manage to hunt it down and absorb a huge amount of spiritual power, I'll become even stronger. My power has reached the peak of the 3rd level. Plus, the red lotus fire seed has undergone a new mutation. I must find an opportunity to test it. System Xia Yan. Power, 3rd level 100%. Spiritual strength, 3rd level 100%. Abilities, red lotus fire seed, can break barriers, extinguish techniques, and control fire to burn souls. Diamond bones, increases defense, withstands high temperatures and extreme pressures. The more blows and forging it endures, the harder it becomes. With the combination of the fire spirit and fusion with the turtle bones, my ability has directly reached the peak of the 3rd level. I never expected that incorporating the turtle spirit into the prison would also significantly boost my spiritual power. Now. Greg. Hey you, who allowed you to climb up here? This is a private area of the Imperial Tower. Not just anyone can enter. Get him out of here immediately. Yes, yes. Manager, the elevators and access points are locked. How did he get up here? Damn it, enough with the excuses. Today, everyone seems to be slacking off. I'll dock your entire month's salary. I'm sorry, Tesk. Low-level people are only good for doing this kind of work. He's here. What? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, what is that? Boom, are my eyes deceiving me? Boom, boom. Muyu system, bull demon soldier rank. Ah, a monster, a demon. What are you looking at? Come quickly to protect me. Do you want me to fire you? I'll raise your pay. Move, run quickly, ah. Muga ha 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 ha. Moo, so many insects. I'm gonna crush them all into mush. With that strength you think you can squash me. I'll use you for practice. What, Muga? Can you understand what I'm saying? Can kill that monster. All what I thought. Leading the attack would just mean killing boring insects, but this is fun. Gaia, Moo, I'm gonna enjoy tearing you apart bit by bit. Moo woo, be grateful. You're just a slightly tougher insect than usual. Does it thrill you when I cut off your leg? You have plenty. Don't you? How about I cut off an arm now? Gaia. Moo crack, gaga, what have you done to me, damn it? I suggest you take it easy. After all, you still have 5 legs and 1 arm left, right? You can't die that quickly, not until I'm satisfied. Moo, what's happening? Moo moo. The day I've been waiting for to break the barrier, and I haven't even killed that many insects. Moo mav moo, how did I end up like this? You're even weaker than I thought, but this is just the first creature. Huff. The divine monsters that come next will only get stronger. Hand over your spiritual energy willingly so we can end this quickly. Or would you rather keep being tortured? Moo moo moo. I'd rather die than be humiliated. I'll fight to the end. What the hell? I've been fighting you all this time, and you didn't give up. But just one glance at the great mortal prison was enough to scare you to your core. System spiritual energy. Level 3, 5%. It increased by 5%, not bad. Also, my control over fire has become more refined. It's already past 7. There will be several spawn points now. I only remember a few. I'll act according to the situation. This, sir, You're amazing, you really killed that monster. Sir, we offended you earlier. Could you tell us exactly what's happening? The apocalypse has arrived. Save yourselves if you can. What, sir, take us with you, please, sir. Sir, he left, and now what do we do? Wow. This could fetch a lot of money. This is an actual piece of a monster. Hey ha ha. Has he gone crazy? Did the monster's corpse turn into a blue liquid? Be careful. Maybe you should go wash up first. Roar ahh, he's gone crazy. He's killing people. Song family village inside the underground shelter. Boss, another person has a fever. Take him to the isolation ward. Song Tian, do I need to explain it again? But this time, the one with the fever is. Shijun Algajhhh. Save me please, crack, crack. Alia. Dad, save me, Dad, save me. Where is the medicine? The medicine that can treat this disease. Haven't you found it yet? Only one family member took the 2 spiritual cleansing pills he brought. His fever dropped a bit, but he's still not fully cured. So what are you waiting for? Bring it here quickly. Yes, head of the family. Son, take it immediately. I feel so much better. Is it really that effective? Find more spiritual cleansing pills. We're searching but haven't found any more. There are only 3 boxes throughout the Song family. Why do we only have these? Didn't I tell you long ago to stockpile medicine? This kind of traditional medicine only works for treating common fevers and colds. There are plenty of other meds that can replace it, and it's even more expensive than others. That's why no one paid attention to it before. Then go out and steal or loot. We have weapons, we have bullets, but all the spiritual cleansing pills on the market have been bought by someone named Xia Yan. Xia Yan. That Xia Yan. Damn it. He robbed us of so much money and bought up all the spiritual cleansing pills in advance. It's him. Now everything outside is in chaos and our underground networks aren't working anymore. Head of the family, what do we do now? This is intolerable. This is intolerable. That guy has supernatural powers. How could we face him now? Is the Song family destined to? She. Haha, what an incredible feeling. It seems all the disgusting stuff in my body has vanished. Now I'm stronger. Shijun, you, could it be? Dad, I'm fine, and besides, I have supernatural powers. This is what it feels like to be filled with power. Spiritual cleansing pills really do have such miraculous effects. If taken promptly after getting sick, can they grant supernatural powers? Excellent, wonderful. Prioritize those with milder symptoms. Then keep an eye on them until they manifest supernatural powers. With these 3 boxes, there should be at least 3 new skill users emerging. And then gather everyone. We'll go out and see Xia Yan's warehouse of accumulated medicine. When the Song family controls the existence of skill users, everything will be ours. So dizzy. It looks like this medicine really works. My symptoms have almost completely improved. What was that? Did I see things wrong? Bang, bang, bang. Sister Bai, it's me. Open the door, save me, please save me. What, Sheener, what's happening? Sister Bai, don't you know? Zombies, there are zombies. Many residents in this building have already turned into zombies and are killing people everywhere. People injured by zombies also become zombies. Now on my floor. It's happening. Help, please save me. What zombies? Roar, is the chain jammed? Why can't I open it? Roar, Quick, open the door please, Sister Bai. Roar. Help me, calm down, Sheener, almost there, click. It's ready, come in quickly, Sheener, are you hurt? Did you notice? A moment ago, you said that people injured by zombies will also turn into. I won't turn into one. As long as I take spiritual cleansing pills, I'll be safe. That's what everyone on the internet says. Sister Bai, do you have any spiritual cleansing pills at your place? It's too late now. I'll only ask one last favor, dear kind sister. Give me a little more time. Grrr, Sheener, what are you doing? Open the door now. What am I doing? By Shiyin, do you know how much I hate you? Why do you have a better life than mine? Why were you born without having to worry about food or clothes? And yet you had plenty of money to help someone like me, a peasant. Yes, thanks for supporting me all these years, for paying for my studies, my food, finding me a job, and treating me like a sister. But do you know how much I hate you for that? I only wanted to buy a designer bag like everyone else, and you scolded me. I owe you, right? Do you think I want to live the rest of my life in your shadow? Do you understand? Why do you think that? I've always helped you. Was that also a mistake on my part? It's your duty to help me. Besides, didn't you get that sense of satisfaction from being good to me? Die, damn you, ha ha ha. Being slowly devoured by zombies. You're so lucky. I hope that when the zombies leave, they'll leave some piece of you so I can trample it and vent. Ha ha ha. Ugh. I must find the spiritual cleansing pills quickly. Otherwise, I'll turn into one of those horrible things too. Where is the first aid kit? The first aid kit. Is this spiritual cleansing pills? What luck I'm saved, ha ha ha. It's empty. Where are the pills? Did that damn person eat them all? The receipt says he bought a lot. Perfect, I must search quickly. I can still survive, I can do it. Why is there nothing? We don't talk anymore plays in the background. That's the exclusive ringtone I set for Bai Shiyin. How can it be? Bai Shiyin. Aren't you dead? How is that possible? Are you looking for this? Spiritual cleansing pills, are they all with you? Do you want them? Haha, Sister Bai, your little sister was only confused for a moment. I was injured by a zombie, I was so scared. My mind was clouded, I didn't know what I was doing. Sister, tell me where you are, I'll come get you, okay? You'll give me the spiritual cleansing pills, right? After all, you've always cared about me. Don't you care about kids like me? If you're still upset, I'll kneel before you, I'll kneel and apologize. You're a good person, I beg you, forgive me, forgive me. Bai Shiyin has a soft heart. If I beg her, she won't be able to resist. Once I take the spiritual cleansing pills, I'll take care of her afterward. Stop acting, it's disgusting. Little sister, do you think I'll fall for your game again? You. Liu Shinur, it's a pity. I always thought that you just hadn't matured, that you were merely a girl who never received proper education in time, capricious and rebellious. That's why I helped you, treated you like a little sister. I never imagined you would repay me with such betrayal. With the coming of the apocalypse, how many people will be like you? They will remove that mask of false kindness, revealing a nature more terrifying than that of man. Eating monsters. Sister Bai, help me please, sister. I was wrong. I'm not a saint. Go to hell and repent, beep. No, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Unexpectedly. What, my body? Did it turn transparent again? Even though I don't know why my body can become transparent and the zombies can't see me, I can feel the energy in my body draining rapidly. I can't maintain this state for long. I must escape. As soon as possible. Invisibility deactivated. What do I do now? Professor Bai. Grandpa Chain, Sister Wang. Are you okay? Calm down, we haven't been infected. We were walking around the neighborhood when we saw the messages in the residents group and hid here. Residents group. There are zombies in building XX. Can someone come help? Everyone. Many people are trapped in the buildings and even more have died. We called emergency services, but no one answered. What a tragedy. I can't contact my dad or my mom. I had only been at work for a few days. How was I supposed to know something like this would happen? What do we do now? If this keeps up, sooner or later we too. Is the whole city lost? Watch out. There's a zombie behind you. Ah. I want to go home. I need to get back home. Open the door for me. Open it now. Security guard, are you blind? I'm going to report you. Ah, he run. They still haven't opened the door. I'm a resident. Get up, go to the security room and grab an electric baton. Yes, to go back home. Almost. This is. Run. Grrr. We're surrounded, we're finished. These prey are all mine. Help, let me go. Roar. Is it marking its territory? What kind of monster is this? Why did it fall from the sky? Could it be that there are more of them up there? Did I really know something? Now what do we do? I didn't expect to come across something like this while searching for the second descended god. Searching for the second descended god. The zombies are also evolving. Tusk. Sir, thank you for saving us. What kind of magic was it that you used a moment ago? How incredible. I was streaming everything live from the moment the zombies appeared until your heroic arrival. The number of viewers of my stream exceeded 10,000. You. What are you doing? It seems I wasn't the only one who reacted. They have already looted everything in the warehouse. There are only a few boxes of canned goods, soft drinks, instant noodles, and other basic products left. Although it's not much, it's still a good reward. I'll take it. HMPH, sir, please could you help us? Take care of it yourselves. Instant noodles, thank you very much. Phew, we survived. Who really is that guy? It's impressive. We were lucky to come across him. He's a good man. If it weren't for him, we would already be dead. Tusk, good man. He took everything by himself. Didn't you see? He barely left us a few bags of instant noodles. Is he treating us like dogs? But he saved us. Did we ask him to save us? Besides, if I hadn't broken my phone, my stream would have already exceeded 100,000 viewers. I would already be famous. Damn it, we were. All at the supermarket. The supplies should have been divided among everyone, right? Now how long will this little food last? Clearly he was mocking us. Why can't I have them too? HMPH. If I had abilities, I would be a great hero. I would distribute the resources among everyone and save everyone. HMPH, people like him are too selfish. It's true, since he saved us. Why don't we help each other until the end and distribute all the resources among us? Perhaps this catastrophe was caused by people with special abilities like him. They only care about getting stronger, without giving the rest of us any chance. What tyranny! At least they should reveal how to obtain those abilities so that we can protect ourselves, don't you think? What are you saying? He just saved us and you. HMPH, look how you crawl like a dog. Just because he gave you a bag of instant noodles, you're already defending him. If you offered yourself as his dog, he wouldn't even accept you. Are we mistaken? The greater the power, the greater the responsibility. He should have saved us, distributed the resources, taught us how to obtain abilities and protect ourselves. After all, we are the most vulnerable. That is true justice. justice. You have interesting ideas, kid. You were the one who was streaming, right? The man you recorded, where did he go? Help us. Can you tell us? Stop, don't hit me. I already told you everything. He went to the right, go after him. Why are you hitting me? Do you want to know why? Is it because of the instant noodles? I'll give you them all. Is that all right? What a shame, you're mistaken. Arrived Cosmos Books. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hee, just a small experiment. Oida. Zombies. Wow, how brutal. It already ate all the guts. Done. Haha, just as I expected. If zombies eat enough humans, they can condense these crystal cores. No, this is incredible. It's just like the one I absorbed before. I feel my powers have increased. If I absorb a few more, I can break through this barrier and become even stronger. Hee, young master, we already have 4 skill users. If we get stronger, it wouldn't be hard to hang that guy, Shio Yan, and beat him like a punching bag. Besides, we now have mastered the method to mass-produce these cores. Hee. For now, the most important thing is to kill Shio Yan and take away all his spiritual cleansing pills. There are many level 2 zombies in the city. If we come across one while following him, we kill it and take its crystal core. As for them, better kill them outright. Yes. No, don't come any closer. Help, please. You are also skill users. So for skill users, we're like pigs or dogs, but before a skill user saved me. Sniff. Damn it, if he hadn't left. Maybe we wouldn't be dying. Everything is his fault. Everything is his fault. Everything. How annoying. Let's get out. Did the building collapse? Shio Yan also went in that direction. Let's go. Over there, the distance is about 2,000 meters. At my current speed, I can get there quickly. It's right ahead. Mr. Chen. I can't free myself from these cobwebs. What do I do? What do I do? Make myself invisible? Yes. I can't. My energy was completely drained before. Now I can't do it. What do I do? Help. Think by Shiyin, think. How did you get that power? Of course, the spiritual cleansing pills. There's no other option, might as well try. It works. Go away. Its shell has some resistance to fire. SSSHHH, delicious. SSSHHH, you're mine. SSSHHH tilde, come out little ones. Are they little spiders? Another crystal core, what luck I have. As time goes by, there are more and more level 2 zombies. Young master, look over there, is that? A nest of spiders. There's a burned hole here. Someone went in. It must be Shio Yan, the one who uses fire. Shall we go in? Careful, there are spiders. Eagle eye. How disgusting. In this liquid, there is a trace of crystal core energy, isn't there? Although the amount is minimal, it's pure energy. If we hunt and absorb more, it won't be any worse than the zombies' crystal cores. It's Shio Yan. What is that giant spider? How terrifying. HMPH, it seems that if we kill that giant spider, the benefits will be much greater than with the zombies. Shio Yan came for it. Young master, what do we do? Let's let him distract that monster, and meanwhile we hunt the small spiders to absorb energy. When he and the giant spider destroy each other, we will have already strengthened our abilities, and then we'll take advantage as true opportunists. Fire scythe clear the area. SSSS, how painful, damn it. Do you want to use your small spiders to wear me down? Let's see who is faster, if you raise them or I kill them. Song Shijun. Hahaha, awesome, I've become stronger again. Did he also become a skill user? In my past life, Song Shijun already had exceptional talent. He stole my insignia from the great prison and became its leader, being praised by everyone. This time, he also managed to advance. Young master, now you can kill a small spider with a single blow with a force equivalent to 50 kilos. With us by your side, Shio Yan is dead. Hahaha, let's keep hunting. When Shio Yan is on the brink of death, I'll go stomp on his face. By the way, even though the energy inside these creatures is low, it becomes addictive. Is this the feeling of becoming stronger? How disgusting. They even eat spiders, their appetite surpasses that of zombies. Shio Yan, how? You. If you're here then, that big thing. Are they looking for this? If you like eating spiders so much, eat more. Although it seems that the mother spider is not very happy, they should apologize properly. Ma. HHSSSS. Get out of here. You're really good at provoking hatred. You definitely have a face that invites attack. Shio Yan, I'm already a skill user. I'll kill you. Incredible, incredible. By the way, there's something I want to tell you. First I'll deal with this, hang on a little, then we'll talk. Do you dare to underestimate me? Young master, I'm running out of bullets. Why don't we retreat for now? We can't retreat. We must kill Shio Yan, kill him, young master. Hahaha, I've become stronger again. Young master, shut up, keep hunting spiders, all these spiders are my food. I can become stronger, I'm going to trample Shio Yan. Do you see it? This is my power, and it keeps growing. If you mention something like retreating or interfering in my path to become stronger again, do you know what the result will be? Yes, young master, we will go hunt more spiders for you. Surely you'll be able to kill Shio Yan. The shell is quite tough. Lo. Wow, do you really want to die? Do you dare get that close to me? Ahs. HHSSS. Paradise has doors and you don't enter. Hell has no doors. And you go in it. It's strange. Where is the spiritual power of this thing? SSSH, you fell into my trap. Behind you, SSS crack crack, impossible. How can you be so strong? SSSH, I must report. System spiritual power, 4th stage 5%. Energy level 4th stage 5%. Very well, I have reached the 4th stage of energy. Wait, is this? System, penetrating fire vision. How hot. This is, the red lotus flame at the center, it's me. Over there, it's a spiritual beast. Did it fall there? It seems that my new ability allows me to directly observe the intense energy sources in the area, locate spiritual beasts and the powerful ones. So, is this what penetrating fire vision refers to? What a practical ability. Enough. Is it her, the teacher of Shioyun? Is her ability invisibility? Ayag, death, everyone must die, I did it. Stage of energy, power. I'm full of power, I see. This power has 9 stages. I've seen it. I have set foot on the divine path. Shioyan, you have always been inferior to me in everything, and this time will be no different. Now I'm in the 2nd stage. How? Can you face me? Kneel and lick my feet. PFF. It can't be, I'm in the second stage. How can you defeat me? Why don't you guess? I'll tell you, if it weren't for the money your family gave me, I wouldn't have improved so quickly. Really, you are a good brother. It can't be. It can't be. Yes, I can still become stronger. I can still become stronger. I'm going to kill you. Shi-jun, you've always been a cautious person. Why are you so desperate now? What are you talking about? In the past, even if you knew that the cores of mutated creatures could increase your power, you would have conducted experiments first to make sure they had no side effects. But this time, just to kill me, you ignored everything and swallowed those disgusting things. My respects. Side effects? You're making things up to stop me. That's impossible. Shut up. I am on the divine path. I am a skill user, one of the chosen. I must become stronger. Divine path, really? Why don't you look at it more closely? What? How beautiful. This is the true divine path, the path to becoming stronger. Yes, Shio Yan is only trying to confuse me with his lies. Shio Yan, you're finished. I'm stronger now. Halasa. Hee, get down, join us, merge with us. Help me, what is this? It's zombification. Don't you notice it after killing so many zombies? Why? I'm a skill user. Why? You've absorbed too much energy from zombies and mutant creatures. Indigestion, it's logical, isn't it? In my past life, there were plenty of skill users who, due to excessive absorption, turned directly into zombies. However, it's not that there is no solution. Help me. What is it? What is the solution? The solution is spiritual cleansing pills. Actually, if you had progressed slowly and absorbed in moderation, you could have controlled the toxicity of zombie cores and mutant energy. But you ate too much and you can't digest it. Spiritual cleansing pills eliminate toxic heat, regulate energy, and calm the spirit. According to your symptoms, taking 1 or 2 pills should be enough to suppress it. Then, with proper training and patience, you could overcome this crisis, keep advancing, and reach what you call the divine path. It wouldn't be a dream. Help me, you, Shio Yan, it's me. I beg you, I was wrong. Save me. I will be your slave. I swear. I swear. What are you saying, Shi-jun? Aren't we iron brothers? That's why it's better that you die soon. You insulted me and still I forgave you. But you wanted to lay your hands on my sister, and after giving you a chance, you showed no gratitude and self-destructed. Not even the gods can save you now. Pills of cleansing, spiritual. Is that what you say? Oh yeah, how can 1 box be enough? If your skill users could advance without problems, in that case, how powerful would your family be? Just thinking about it is exciting. If you were still my iron brother with my personality, I would have given you everything without reservation. But what a pity, Shi-jun. This is the destiny you deserve. Gaia. I didn't expect you to be so brave. Sorry, I heard your entire conversation. You were friends, weren't you? Maybe you didn't want to kill him yourself, so I decided to act on my own. Before, you suggested that I buy spiritual cleansing pills. I thank you very much. Squeeze splat. I saw on the internet that by killing stronger zombies, you can obtain energy crystals. Is it in here? I found it. Song Shi-jun was a level 2 skill user, and after turning into a zombie, he really has an energy crystal. It's yours. Thank you. Is it absorbed in this way? I have recovered my energy and it has increased quite a bit. But you have to be careful with the limits your body can withstand, otherwise you could turn into a monster like him. Your ability is quite interesting. It seems to be invisibility, but it's actually disappearance. If you use it well, your chances of surviving the apocalypse will be high. Do everything you can to survive. You are Shio Yun's brother. Your name is Shio Yan, right? I want to propose a deal to you. A deal. That big spider. You're hunting it, right? If I'm not mistaken, over time, this kind of monster will become more and more common, and you need to hunt them to strengthen your abilities. You have good observational skills, but at the end of the day, you're just one person. You can't kill all the monsters. Perhaps I can help you. You help me kill monsters. Gather information, search for resources, even act as bait, and also hunt monsters. Give me a chance, I'll prove my worth. What is it that you really want? I want to become stronger and survive. If this makes you uncomfortable, then I want you to go to Chunhua Hospital, kill the monster hiding there and bring me the loot. Can you accept this challenge? I can do it, I'll go immediately. I want to warn you, the monster is as strong as this spider. If I can't kill it, how long could I survive in an apocalypse? I'll manage. That's determination, go. Penetrating fire. Now everything is under my control. If you can really achieve it, I won't mind having another partner. There's no time to lose. First, let's put out these two fires. Huff, huff, Shijun, my son. That Xia Yan is too strong. The young master consumed too many monsters, his body didn't feel well, and Xia Yan took advantage to trick him. Sir, I heard that Xia Yan has a sister. I've already found her location. What did you say? Then what are we waiting for? Xia Yan killed my son, I will kill his sister. Besides, she surely has many spiritual cleansing pills with her. Everyone come with me, capture her and steal the pills. Yes, no matter how strong Xia Yan is, his sister is nothing more than an ordinary person. He's in the city now, can he be in two places at once? Yes. Multiple terrorist attacks have been reported. An epidemic is spreading, and the public is urged to stay home and await rescue. Experts suggest that the epidemic is related to the dumping of nuclear wastewater. Citizens can take spiritual cleansing pills to alleviate the symptoms. The city's police forces are paralyzed. The government has activated a Level 1 emergency plan and deployed special forces. What are you doing? This is 1000. Will my brother be okay? Calm down. With the master's current strength, there are few things that can hurt him. This old Tortugo here has 3 talismans, and each one contains an inheritance of immortal art. That is, what you now call abilities. I've given it a lot of thought, the art of Chie Chuang. This is the one that can help my brother the most. Compassionate-hearted medic Shio Yun, you really are a kind girl. This knowledge will be gradually unlocked as you grow. Remember, don't be greedy. Absorb it little by little. Understood? I get it, Uncle Tortugo. This Chie Chuang talisman comes from that great being. Before leaving, he asked me to leave this object for someone with affinity. That is why I never learned this art. I don't know how much Shio Yun will be able to absorb on her first attempt. There's someone. Blade, Eagle Eye, Wild Lightning, you 3, lead the group. Understood. Patriarch, with so many people and 3 ability users, catching a little girl will be a piece of cake. HMPH, Xia Yan, I'm going to tear you to pieces to avenge my son. Go ahead. What pain, my shoulder. Marine shark, you're useless. See how we do it. Yeah. What pain? Impossible. With our strength, we could even knock down a 500-kilo iron door. What is this door made of? Useless, what are you waiting for? Yes, right away, we're almost opening it. If you can't handle the door, break the windows. Do it. What's happening here? Is this tempered glass? Tempered glass? What tempered glass? Damn, this is just a little zoo shed, not a presidential palace. If there's no other choice, we'll use explosives. The patriarch is already losing his patience. All right, these are top-level explosives, capable of opening even a bank's underground vaults. We're using a sword to kill a chicken. Want the whole building collapse? Then the girl will die. HMPH, anyone who dares to offend the Song family deserves it. 3-2 explode. What? Not even a scratch. It's an ability. I told you they couldn't open it after all this time. HMPH, it seems we'll have to handle it ourselves. Attack. Heh, acting all mysterious. I want to see what master is hiding in here. My lightning projectiles, any evil spirit will have to reveal itself. This just got interesting. Wild lightning is furious. This kid has always had an explosive temper, and after awakening his ability, he's the strongest among us. No matter what kind of defenses Xia Yan left here to protect his sister, not even a trace of the opponent will remain. It seems that wild lightning succeeded. Something's not right. Stay here and protect the patriarch. Understood. The two of us will go in to check. So dark. Thermal vision. HMPH, I see it. It's upstairs. At this distance, you won't escape. Impact. Huh? What's this? Where did this sea turtle come from? What bad luck. Where did it come from, making me waste time killing it? Where is the person? I am a turtle. Not a vulgar sea turtle. A sea turtle, is it talking? I ask you, youngsters, not to compare this old man with those mere Galapagos. Don't put us on the same level. What's happening? And I don't wish to hurt anyone. Kill him, finish off that turtle. However, except for those who insult me by calling me a sea turtle. Let's move on. Why do you bother insisting? Is it very big? Run fast. This old man isn't one to hold grudges. Therefore, the fact that you two insulted me by calling me a turtle, I've never taken it into account. But those who try to hurt the master are unforgivable. I help. Sai, the true culprit, is among them. Has it snuck in? I only have one child. Xia Yan, you dared to kill him. Pay with your life. The master entrusted me with it. How could I allow Xiao Yun to be in danger? However, with the arrival of the apocalypse, Xiao Yun must also go through trials and grow. May this person be her whetstone. Time is limited. Damn it, die, why aren't you dead yet? Damn it. You deserve to be trampled by us, the rich, to be used by us, to earn money for us and then hand over your blood and your offspring to us, to be enslaved generation after generation. Why do you dare to resist? Why aren't you dead yet? No, don't come closer. I want to see how much this thing can take. How many cuts can it take? When I've stabbed you over and over until I kill you, I'll send a picture of your corpse to Xia Yan. Ha ha ha. I want to see you suffer more than I do. I want you to know what happens when I get angry. After that, it will be Xia Yan's turn. Heh, she'll soon come to join you. Ha ha ha. What's wrong? Did you freeze in fear? Ha ha ha. All right, then stay still. I can't die. Oh, is that for you to decide? Let me stab you symmetrically. If I die, my brother will be sad, so I must kill you. Kill me? Ha ha ha. Silly girl, have you ever even killed a chicken? And you think you can kill a person? Come on, I'm standing here. Why don't you try to kill me? The Chie Chuang technique isn't just for saving lives. You want to hurt my brother. I'm sorry, I cannot forgive you. Am I going to die? I haven't avenged my son yet. His corpse hasn't even cooled. The Song family is completely destroyed. How can I die? As head of the family, I've led the Songs to this ruin. I've failed my ancestors. I've failed terribly. I hate Xia Yan. I hate that damned woman. I hate everyone. Why didn't they die? Why not? What? With my blood and the fortune of the entire Song family, I curse you, Xia Yan, you all. Wait, death. God, I surrender your soul in its purest form. Offer me everything you are. And maybe I'll be interested in coming down early to have a little fun. Stupid insect. Bah, even so, it'll be a good appetizer. Ha 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 ha. And a small, exquisite morsel. I've spent 1,000 years hungry. Ah. Finally, I can have a feast. As my power grows, killing these inferior creatures becomes easier. This is. These monsters, regardless of whether they're alive or dead, they keep devouring life. In time, not a single patch of fertile land will remain in this world. The next monster. That is a demonic creature. Roar, roar, ah. Roar. Help, help you. Damn it, I'm going to fight you. Mom, mom, don't rush, come over here. Here is safe, come quickly. Roar. Quick, the zombies aren't approaching the base of the tree. Let's take advantage now to enter. All right, all right. Are they really not coming? There are already many people under the tree, but their expressions look a bit strange. What a relief. The zombies really don't dare to approach this tree. What are they doing? Let's rest a bit. That's enough for now. I'm exhausted. At least we've saved more people. What is this? If you want to survive, listen carefully. That person. Isn't that Supervisor Chen from my old company? Now it's the end of the world. You've seen what the situation is like outside. Zombies, monsters, and death. Everything has changed. My husband was devoured. What should we do? Don't worry for now, at least under this tree we are safe. That's right, as long as we're here, the zombies don't dare approach. We're alive. But living also comes at a price. What do you mean? What price? This tree that protects us is called the Human Faces Tree. It's a demigod from another world. It feeds on offerings and devotion. It has a good heart, and that's why it has decided to save the civilians. So, how lucky we're saved, And what kind of tribute should we offer him? Yeah, we didn't bring incense or ritual money, much less any other offerings. What should we offer to this tree god, Shio Yan? Well, you're still alive, you sure are lucky. But you've arrived at the right moment. Heh, it's not complicated at all. We only need to sacrifice one person every 2 hours to the great human faces tree. Compared to everyone dying, isn't that a fair deal? What, sacrifice one person? This tree eats people. Whether the human faces tree eats people or not, I don't know. But the zombies are definitely waiting for their feast. Listen to me until the end. The human faces tree is merciful. How could it eat people? His Excellency has come to bring us blessings. Blessings? Have you ever thought about what the future of the world will be? Monsters wandering out of control, the collapse of human civilization, the scarcity of resources. This is just the beginning of the apocalypse. Chaos has only just begun, and you still haven't felt what hunger is, have you? But in a few days, without water, without food, surrounded by endless hordes of zombies, what will we do then? Dying of hunger or thirst will be our only fate. And now the great human faces tree has saved us. If we offer it tributes, it will reward us with food in return. This is ginseng fruit. For every person sacrificed, the tree will give 3 fruits. A single fruit is enough for someone to survive a week. Moreover, whoever eats this fruit will gain extraordinary abilities. I myself, by eating one, managed to establish a bond with the sacred tree and became its representative. Think about it, with just one sacrifice, 3 people can live. Those 3 people might even gain supernatural powers. In this cruel, ruined world, is there any god more compassionate than the human faces tree? Isn't this a blessing? It's a blessing. Yes, it's a blessing. Please give me one of those fruits, I'll do anything. Give it to me, give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me. We're saved, but who will we sacrifice? Those who have fought against the zombies cannot be sacrificed. Obviously, we'll start with the newcomers. Why? I say we start with the older ones. What did you say? What's going on? Don't you understand the rules of priority? Calm down, everyone, listen to what I'm going to say, since this is a blessing from the sacred tree. We'll start by sacrificing the sinners. That way, it will be more fair. And as for who is guilty, I'll decide. Slowly and carefully. Fine, sir is right. The sinners must be sacrificed. Exactly, we'll follow whatever he says. If he says someone is guilty, then they're guilty. But Supervisor Chen, after the sacrifice, how will the 3 ginseng fruits be divided? Yes, there are only 3 fruits. Here we are, between 30 and 40 people under this tree. How can we be sure that we'll get one? How will they be divided? Obviously, those who contribute the most will have priority. And how do you measure that contribution? Are you planning to make a KPI chart, where giving massages to Supervisor Chen adds 1 point, obeying his orders adds 2, and anyone who contradicts him gets expelled? What did you say? Every word I say conveys the will of the sacred tree. How dare you contradict me? Show some respect, boy. Do you dare challenge the representative of the sacred tree? Who would dare contradict Supervisor Chen? The one who exploited the employees like beasts of burden, cut bonuses for anything, took credit for achievements and blamed others for his mistakes. And now look at him. Now he serves a monster, turning human lives into his new KPI. Supervisor Chen, just tell me one thing. Do you still have any shame left? Do you still dare to talk shit? Do you know how many problems you caused by not coming to the company a few days ago? I only asked you to work 18 extra hours and you dared to complain about me. I've been wanting to fire you for a long time. Everyone, grab him. Let's sacrifice him to the human faces tree this time. Yes, let's sacrifice him. He's offending the sacred tree. If we let him live, we'll all die. Without the ginseng fruit, we're all doomed. Don't you understand that? HMPH. Ginseng fruit. Open your eyes, idiots. Do you really think this is a ginseng fruit? This is a demonic fruit, created with the blood, flesh, and soul of the sacrificed. Whoever eats it will not be saved, but from that moment on, they'll be turned into a puppet of the tree. Half human, half monster, just like the zombies. That's impossible. What the hell are you talking about? This is clearly a sacred fruit. Sir, say something. Supervisor Chen, what's wrong with your right hand? Why don't you show it to everyone? Ah, his hand, sir. So what you're saying is true. Will eating the ginseng fruit turn us into puppet monsters? Hee, and what if we become puppets? At least we're still alive, in this apocalyptic world. And you, what are you waiting for? Kill him, but the zombies have us surrounded, no one can escape. If you don't obey me, everyone will die. Whoever kills him will receive a ginseng fruit. Let's go kill him. If we sacrifice him, we'll have a chance to live. The ginseng fruit is mine. Xiao Yan, you should feel honored to have been exploited at the company. People like you deserve to be crushed by us. Now you'll be my dog, bark for me. Ha 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 ha. Your journey has come to an end, Supervisor Chen. Impossible, Tusk. Xiao Yan. You can't kill me. I am the representative of the human faces tree. The sacred tree and I coexist. Ha 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 ha, I can keep living forever, while you are nothing but fertilizer. The weather is dry. Watch out for the fire, Supervisor Chen. You're even more repulsive than the other monsters. Humans, delicious. Why did they provoke the wrath of the human faces tree? We could have survived. Yes, we only had to sacrifice one person. Then he could eat the ginseng fruit, he could. It's your fault. You killed us. Die, hee, how delicious. But that tree is clearly a monster. Why does everyone insult the older brother? How delicious, ah. Ah yes, help. We're safe, hurry, let's go, damn. Help me, save me, cut the roots of the tree in my body. You're so strong, why don't you save me? Ah, go ahead, hee, I told you, you can't escape. Only with sacrifices can we survive. Only the human faces tree will let us live. No one will escape, die with us, ha 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 ha. Ah. Go away, wah. Thanks, it can't be, he really killed all. If he's so strong, why didn't he save me? Why? Sha, you let so much food escape, die. First I'll finish you. Come on, Tadiyahita. Inside the sphere of vines. Yeah. Damn it, this thing is really tough. Sha, I can't beat you, but I can wear you out. You are human, you don't have food, water, you, sooner or later. Can you repeat that? Old hag, you want to wear me down. Don't you know my storage is bigger than your whole tree? But master, this demonic tree has an insanely long health bar and regenerates fast. Even though it's just a soldier-ranked demon, it's more troublesome than a warrior-ranked one. If we can't deal massive damage in one hit, it'll be hard to take it down completely. Can I try a chicken thigh? If not, I'll settle for the chicken's butt. Master, what does that black tail taste like? Whoever figures out how to beat it gets all the food on this table. Let's see. Master, did you know a lightning bolt can fell a tree? If our Thunder Master, Lei Genzi, were willing to help, a simple tree like this would vanish in an instant. HMPH, you want my help? Forget it. Master Xiao Yun is in danger. What? He's a demigod. I'm afraid I'm no match for him. Shio Yun is in critical condition. Master, please come immediately. Ah. Master, this. Brat, no matter what you say, I would never. I don't have time to negotiate with you, Lei Junzi. I, as the lord of the great mortal prison, govern the prison and naturally possess the power of invocation. In addition to that, regarding the prisoners, I also hold the right of execution. Today it might be the day of my death, please. Lord of the prison, issue the decree. I didn't expect the great Yamata no Orochi to descend earlier than anticipated. He, but for a human who has survived 1,000 years, a few hours earlier or later, what difference does it make? Why, Wait. Let's go. Peaceful coffee. It was completely annihilated, not even a trace of its soul remained. A truly terrifying power of thunder. Boss, there's movement at Chunachwa Hospital. What a pity about that wooden spirit, it would have been very useful to me. Sai, let's go to Chunachwa Hospital. Someone managed to exterminate the monster before me, Who could it really be? No feeding animals without authorization. Disturbing them is prohibited. No climbing over fences. Huff, how strange. In the underworld, there's still someone so difficult to defeat. Little turtle, if you used water and clouds to your advantage and abandoned your shell, maybe you could really escape alive. But now that you're clinging to this corner, haven't you become an easy target? Though I'm old, I cannot afford to appear too incompetent. Otherwise, I'm afraid the master would blame and punish me. The underworld has been sealed for 1,000 years. Spiritual energy has been cut off, and it is impossible to cultivate. And the gods and great monsters above the common rank were long ago annihilated by the 5 paths of the gods. So, how strong could your master be? I've heard that Yamata no Orochi was the servant of Susanoo. And so what, Susanoo? Before the master, he'd only be worthy of carrying his shoes. It's him without a doubt. A commander-ranked god, Susanoo. For him to intervene himself is the land of Yanxia, really that important to them. HMPH, it's no wonder. After all, here exists a legend that terrifies all the gods of the 5 paths to the point of being unable to sleep. Lord Snake, Rain Whirlpool. Do not underestimate Yanxia. At last. Is that? Do you dare to hurt me? 7 snake heads, do you have 7 lives left? It's a pity that, even with my final attack consuming my soul, I couldn't cut off more of your heads. Of course, I don't have a drop left, but the reinforcements have arrived. Rank General, are you the worm that came from Japan? I am the reincarnation of the celestial thunder star, disciple of the third generation of Yushu. They call me Lei Junzi. Today, with thunder I burn evil, I purify Yanxia. Die wait. There's still life down there. The heat is building up. Good job, old turtle. Enter the tower first and recover. System Great Mortal Prison. Yamata no Orochi has 8 heads and 8 lives. It's not that easy to kill. Don't let your guard down. Ouch, it hurts. You want to devour me. You're not worthy. Die. That smoke, poison. Lord of the prison now. What do we do? Is this the turtle you mentioned? You're nothing more than an inferior human. You've only learned a few superficial cultivation techniques. And yet you dare compare yourself to none other than Susan Oo, who once defeated me. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Ha 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 ha. It seems you're not convinced. Do you want to make a bet? A bet? Do you think you're worthy of betting with me? If my comrades and I manage to defeat you, you'll do as you did with Susan Oo and acknowledge me as your master. How about that? Gahaha, ha 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 ha. Acknowledge me as your master. Acknowledge me as your master. Ha 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 ha. A mere human from Yanxia, with nothing special, intends to subdue me, the great and fearsome Yamata no Orochi of Japan. Do you even know what you're saying? You've managed to enrage me. I will make you experience the most terrifying pain in this world, but you will not be able to die. Scream, suffer. Very well, I want to see how this general-ranked little bird, who is no match for me, plans to defeat me. You can't escape, so snakes do have some intelligence. You split into 5 with 4 heads surrounding from above as a distraction, while the biggest one hides here, gathering its strongest attack. Don't hide any longer, die. Your tail gave you away. What? How is that possible? Are you trying to deceive me? Deceive you? Then don't look back now, because another one of my comrades is right behind you. Behind me? What nonsense! For a moment I almost believed him. Not to mention that the gods and great general-rank demons were eliminated 1,000 years ago. That bird is here purely by coincidence. Even my poisonous mist is impenetrable to Susan Oo. How could a mere human see through my position? It must be a coincidence. Humans are despicable, always playing mind games. All right, I'll send him to the other world immediately. The prison says that snake bile is a great tonic. Could you give me some? This rain, it's poisoned. Daughter, it's all right, it's all right. It's all right, Mom is here with you, always with you. I beg you, gods of heaven, ancestors, save us. Look at my monkey arm. Look at my ears in the wind. Look at my 5-strike electric whip. Hua, that bear is also general ranked. Impossible. Why does Yanxia have 2 entities of this level? And if you think about it, that old turtle was also just 1 step away from general rank. So many powerful beings, all gathered around that human. Yanxia hides a great secret. I must report this immediately, otherwise. Drill. What guts, daring to bite me, keep it up. Injured, the situation is urgent. I must prioritize relaying the information. The devoured energy of resentment, I'll direct it at her. It will be a matter of seconds, I'll do it quickly. Where do you think you're going? Is it you? How are you here? Did you know beforehand? Did you know you would come? Of course I saw it clearly. 6 of your heads are already quite a valuable bounty. But instead of fleeing, you came all the way here, and even tried to attack her, you have already chosen the path of death. Do you really think so? Don't you overestimate yourself a bit, human? Even though only one of my heads is here, you are nothing but an insignificant cultivator. You cannot defeat me. They call you Lord of the Prison, so if I devour you, the difficulties of my other 6 heads will be resolved. And that girl behind you, I will also properly enjoy her. Then come. Die. Impossible. Does he really have that much strength? Gee, this doesn't look good. The bleeding has stopped. Then let's continue. I hope that this last head of yours is more resilient. That damned black bear and the bird. Really. Now I only have 4 lives left. I must finish this quickly. This human has a steady flow of energy and a resilient body. I cannot allow this to turn into a prolonged battle. True, the weak point of humans is the soul. That easily, I've entered your consciousness. No wonder. You were born just a few decades ago. Your spiritual barrier against a demigod who has lived for thousands of years is as fragile as paper. Very well now. I'll look at your memories. Where did you get those great general-ranked demons? How did you obtain these powers? And after that, I'll turn you into my personal puppet. Ay. Ayla. It hurts, Ayla. At the base of the tower there's a hole. I finally survived. This. It's a tribulation lightning. It only struck me twice and already shattered a large part of my soul. Luckily, there was a hole. Speaking of which, where am I? It must be inside the tower, but why is it so dark? Crack, crack. SHHH, haha. How strange. I feel like someone is watching me, and it's not just one gaze, it's many. Not even Susanoo made me feel such terrifying fear. Could it be that all those gazes watching me are even more powerful than Susanoo? Is it possible that there are sealed gods in this tower? That's completely impossible. Eva. What is that? What the hell is that? I saw it, and I forgot it. Yes, I forgot it. Ha ha ha. I forgot what that was. A moment ago, that damned serpent was staring at me in a strange way. I thought it was trying to do something, but instead it lunged straight into my consciousness and collided head-on with the demon suppression tower. Poor creature. I can't even imagine what it endured. The intelligence of these external gods is truly pathetic. Heaven had a path for you to live, but you chose the doorless hell to die. And on top of that, it went in through the sewer like a stray dog, reaching directly the 4th level. Even I have never been there. I don't even want to imagine what happened when all the imprisoned gods saw it at the same time. The result is that it went insane. Susanoo. System, Commander rank. God, what tyranny. Are we just going to stand here and do nothing? That thing is about to be rescued. Of course not. Huh. It's not a big deal, you see. It's already fixed. The Lord of the Prison is incredible. With the power of the great prison of evil, Blocking the gaze of a commander-ranked god is really a piece of cake. How dare they, to deceive me? My spiritual energy is being completely absorbed. You all go back first. Lord of the prison, the situation is urgent. Hurry, think of something. In my past life before being reborn, the most I saw descend were a few demigods of general rank. Midnight was when Yamata no Orochi was supposed to descend. But this time, because he was summoned by Song Tian, he descended earlier than expected. And that caused Susanoo, whose arrival was supposed to be delayed for an unknown time, to go out of control as well. The entire dimensional barrier has been damaged. The terrifying gods who were supposed to descend one by one, are they all going to arrive prematurely? What am I supposed to do now? According to fate, humanity was supposed to have time to awaken powers and evolve to a point where they could face the gods. But now everything has been brought forward. If the barrier is completely destroyed and the general-ranked gods are unleashed, ah, my ears. Shut your hearing points. Huff, the throat, the heart. My brother took the full impact of the sonic wave. How is he, brother? Brother. My ears, ah, that is, what is that? Now not even the moon remains. The apocalypse has arrived. There is no hope, there is no hope. Og. If I had known this would happen, last night I would have ordered another serving of pork belly. Now I can't even eat it. This object, whoever gets it will be Yanxiao, its gods. Are cunning, but what a pity I have seen through their deceit. Yanxia trash. They will let themselves be humiliated by me. Halasa. Go back to your damn little island nation and laugh there, bastard. Absurd. It's impossible. Fall back immediately. Too late. Sunset Arc. Ho Yi used it to bring down 9 suns, and then killed monsters that tormented people such as Yayu, Fang Tun, Xiu She, and Dizhou Qi. Aza. The next time you enter someone's house, be more polite. Not even in your dreams I am a god. Aza. A god. I've killed many gods and you're the weakest of them all. There's nothing to debate. Die in peace. I'm still alive. Aza. Behind me is the world barrier. Can you even break through it to kill me? This pressure, is it the Hao Tian sword? So it's you, the human emperor of Yanxia. Tens of millions of years ago, I led the gods of Yanxia in a bloody battle against you, the gods of the 5 paths. In the end, we completely sealed you in the outer domain of the 9 heavens and established the barrier to protect all the creatures of the world. I warned you then, when the world barrier broke, your time to die would also come. Is it raining? Is this blue blood? Has that enormous god died? Daughter. That is. Ye see, is that you? Mom, I'm okay. Now leave this to me. My ability, why does it seem to have become stronger? Ah, my wounds have completely healed. The heavens are helping me. Ha ha ha, let's move on then. When Hao Jie ruled Kowloon City, you little zombies hadn't even been born. Bring it on, he's the strongest. Incredible, a miracle. The sky has split apart. I didn't expect to make such a big hole, but oh well, never mind. Gods of the 5 paths in there, listen up. I don't care what you do elsewhere, but I built the world barrier in the land of Yan Xia with great effort, so don't you dare keep violently destroying it. Wait patiently for it to vanish on its own, be good. Whoever disobeys will be executed immediately. Of course, if there are little demons with the ability to pass through the barrier without damaging it, they are more than welcome as guests. Come whenever you want. All right, that's better. Wow, they've really wrecked it. What a nuisance. The dawn remains so beautiful. I'll never get tired of gazing upon the human world. I did as you said, I chopped off Susanoo's head. But my energy expenditure was far greater than I expected. Aren't you afraid that those evil gods, feeling provoked, will come directly to tear apart my fragile projection? If they attack en masse, Yanxia will be destroyed. Cowardice in the face of power is part of human nature, so I imagine divinity isn't much different. With this display of power, at least for a while, gods of commander rank and above won't dare to spy. After all, they have Susanoo as an example, and the more powerful they are, the more they value their lives. Ha ha ha, this is what they call killing the rooster to scare the monkey. You're interesting. In that moment of despair, when I suddenly took over your body instead of being scared, you started giving me orders. How were you so sure that I would come out to help you? In the great mortal prison, there are demonic creatures and sealed gods. On the very first level, I've seen general-level monsters, and this tower has 5 floors, so there should be much more powerful gods guarding it. I don't know why they can't be released, but I dare to bet. Betting that within this prison, there is an existence strong enough to suppress all these beings, and it won't be Susanoo who dominates it. Ha 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 ha, you're right. There's no way we can let this prison fall into the hands of those bastards. If it weren't for the fact that only this fragment of my soul remains, I would break through the world barrier myself. I'd annihilate them all, making them cry and beg for their lives. Surely you have many doubts. These are the broken pieces of my memories. Maybe they can answer some of your questions. Look at them when you have time. My soul has been completely extinguished. From now on, everything is in your hands. Yanxia shall never fall. Brother, brother. Outer Chaos World. Susanoo is truly dead, 3,000 years, and yet Yanxia is still so domineering. HMPH, if it weren't for him, we wouldn't have been sealed beyond the world's barrier. What a humiliation. Let's charge out together and devour him. Why the rush? The barrier above Yanxia is about to shatter. He won't last much longer. Indeed, the price to besiege and kill him is too great. It would be better to descend upon our own domains. First, rule over the masses and absorb their power. Well said. Yanxia is currently guarding his territory. He can't reach our domains from there. We will first feast upon the humans in our respective domains to recover our strength, then expand our domains and work together to shrink Yanxia's territory. The lands of Yanxia will be carved up by us. Indeed, it shall be so, ha ha ha. Massive numbers of humans are turning into monsters. Is an apocalypse sweeping the globe? Have zombie movies become a reality? Who will save humanity? 10 million have died in the Los Angeles area. Monsters have appeared in northern Africa. Faith is our last resort. The gods will save the world. The Saudi region has been turned into a sea of fire. The world has fallen. Communications between nations have been severed, leaving the Shia kingdom an isolated island. In Emerald City, a rain of divine blood has transformed a large number of humans into ability users. The ability users began to band together, quickly forming several major factions. Among them, the Jackal Gang, led by Chen Go, is known for their brutal methods. They sweep through Emerald City, targeting unaffiliated ability users, and as for those who refuse to join them, kill every last one of them. You're the ones who are going to die. You really think you can escape Boss Go's grasp? Boss Go, the East District has been cleared out. The men are in high spirits. Should we strike while the iron is hot and take out Wanhao's team in the West District? Wanhao is just a muscle-bound idiot. With him over there gathering ability users and supplies for us, we can just sit back and reap the rewards. You're right, Boss Go. After all, those people don't have what you have, the most important resource, the Shangqing pills. Boss Go, when's the next time you'll be handing out the Shangqing pills? With this miracle medicine, the men can absorb crystal cores without worrying about being infected and mutated. He who has the Shangqing pills has the future. Don't worry. As long as you obey my orders, I'll make you all the most powerful ability users in Emerald. And even the entire Xia kingdom. You should know what that means, right? Yes, of course, Boss Go. We'll work ourselves to death for you. Boss Rue is awesome. Boss Go, we've found a small stronghold in the suburbs. Killing people and looting their supplies, clearing the place out. You're bothering Boss Rue with such trivial matters. But no one who went in has come back out. Is this the place? Yes, Boss Go. This house is especially strange. It's like it eats people. No one who's gone in has ever come out, and you can hear screams from inside from time to time. It's terrifying. We're already in a zombie apocalypse, and you're telling me this place is haunted. It must be the work of an ability user. Listen up in there. I'm Chen Go of the Jackal Gang. You've heard of me, right? I'll give you 5 minutes to hand over all your supplies. I can let bygones be bygones and let you join the Jackal Gang, but if you don't know what's good for you, then don't blame me for what comes next. So many of them have come. It seems a fight is inevitable. Brother, when will you wake up? Xiao Yun, you stay here and watch over him in case someone tries a sneak attack. I'm going downstairs to fight. Teacher Bai, please be careful. Don't worry, I'm pretty strong now. Didn't I take down all those guys from before? I helped too. No matter what, we have to hold out until Xia Yan wakes up. He saved my life and planted a flame insignia in my body. So I can sense that he's at a critical stage right now. None of Brother's demonic beasts are here right now. I'll protect him, even if it costs me my life. I was fighting in Chunechua Hospital that day. It was a life-or-death situation, but then a group of ability users suddenly arrived and ganged up on the monster. After that, a heavy rain fell from the sky, and my ability was upgraded to the 2nd tier. Relying on my ability disappear, I finally managed to kill the monster and snatch its essence soul. Back then, after Xia Yan planted the flame insignia in my body, I could sense his location in return. After getting the essence soul, I immediately went back to find him. After that, I stayed behind to protect Xia Yan with Xiao Yun. In this dog-eat-dog apocalypse, I can't trust anyone besides Xia Yan and Xiao Yun. I won't let anyone hurt them. It's been 5 minutes. Looks like you're choosing the hard way. Men, surround them. Now, let's tear this whole house down. Kill them. I'm trying to ambush me. Die. Huh. No one here. He. What's going on? Be careful, someone's launching a sneak attack. There's so many of us, why would we be afraid of him? Come on out, you coward, hiding like that. When we catch him, we'll roast him alive and eat him. Ha ha ha. Ah shit, it's a woman. Get her. This woman is appearing and disappearing like a ghost. Everyone back to back. Don't give her an opening, but we can't kill her like this. Let me handle it. Have a taste of your big bro's second-hand smoke. My poison smoke is specially designed for women. Once they inhale it, they'll be instantly paralyzed. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, smoker, you're the man. That ability is awesome. After inhaling all that smoke, that woman should be done for right. Where is she? Find her quickly. Ha ha. Tusk. To catch a thief, first catch the king. I'll take out their leader first. Die. Little lady, you've got some nerve, huh? Didn't you know I have a protective treasure? Since you're here, don't even think about leaving. Hey, when did she get out? What kind of ability is this? Brothers, let's take our time interrogating her. No need to rush, ha ha ha. There's someone else upstairs. Looks like another woman. Let's go get her together. Ha 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 ha. This is gonna be fun. Xiao Yun, be careful. Teacher, bye. Don't come over here. Little girl, you're so cute. You people. Haha, I can't wait anymore. Look, there's someone lying on the bed. He looks half dead, probably useless. Don't come any closer. Don't you dare hurt my brother. Oh, my brother. Fine, fine. Don't you worry, little girl. We won't hurt your brother. We'll just hurt you right in front of him. Ha 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 ha. Damn you, oh. You're trying to use your ability, aren't you? Then I'll keep you in a state of constant pain, so you can't build up your mental energy. This is the most effective way to deal with little thieves like you who come and go without a trace. Gahaha, just watch as your companion gets toyed with, you. And that man on the bed, you want to protect him. Haha, later I'll have someone chop off all his limbs and turn him into a human stump to feed the dogs. However, your ability isn't half bad. If you're willing to join us and be my dog, I might just let you off the hook. I'll count down from 10. Make your decision. 10, 9, 8, 7. Yan Xia, it really is him. That would explain everything. We are imprisoned here, all because of him. Yan Xia, brat, let us out. To think you'd use me as a pawn. I'll have my revenge, Allah. Many of the great demons and demigods were imprisoned for committing grave sins. But there are others who were thrown into the demon-suppressing tower and locked away for thousands of years for only minor transgressions. How could they be willing to accept this? Now that Yan Xia has appeared and the outer gods are approaching, even a fool can see what's going on. The demon-suppressing tower is the seed that Yan Xia and the ancient gods of the 9 provinces left behind to fight against the outer gods. It's a secret weapon they began preparing tens of millions of years ago. We, the great demons and sinner gods, are the backup plan they left behind to avoid detection. The tower isn't going to collapse, is it? Not everyone can accept the truth. The gods' plan used the myriad demons as sacrifices. A prison master's path will likely be even more difficult. Prison master, are you still not going to wake up? 4-3. Do you hear that? It seems there's trouble outside. We are suppressed by this great power and cannot leave the tower to face the enemy. Prison master, don't you go blaming us when the time comes. Ha-ha-ha, get them. Ha-ha-ha, here I come, ha-ha-ha. Huh? What's happening? He's finally awake, it hurts. Who the hell are you? Don't come any closer, I'll kill her. Teacher, bye. B-Boss Go, what happened to you? Who is this person? Boss Go is dead. He killed Boss Go. That's right, if I kill him, I can take Chun Go's place and get countless Shang-Ching pills. Kill him. Noisy. Run, how can he be so strong? What tier is he? Help. Good, I escaped. After the first human emperor, Yanxia, borrowed my body to slay Susanoo, I absorbed Susanoo's powerful soul force, adding to that the fragments of Yanxia's memories and power. Although it hasn't been fully refined yet, my ability has already broken through Tier 4 and upgraded to Tier 5. Against these Tier 1 and Tier 2 ability users, one move is enough to defeat them, and my soul force has already reached Tier 6. In addition to new skills and techniques, my use and control over fire have a wider range, and its lethality is even stronger. Haha, I'm not dead. I have the Yuan family's protective treasure, my treasure, save me. You brought this upon yourself. So this is the thing that blocked several fatal attacks for him. Teacher Bai, you're badly injured, I'll heal you. Thank you, Xiao Yun. Xia Yan, you're finally awake. How long was I asleep? Ever since the battle with that snake-tailed monster, you've been asleep for a full 7 days and 7 nights, brother. The situation outside has changed drastically. Many people with abilities have appeared. A leader like him can pay ability users with Shang-Ching pills. It's very suspicious. There must be someone behind the scenes organizing something, I see. Then I'll just have to ask someone to clarify things. Kill me. If you've got the guts, what the hell do you think you are? Your ability is just a little stronger than mine. The family head won't let you off. This family head you speak of, who is he? I'll tell you, that's hilarious. Chun-Go may not have many virtues, but I'm loyal. Even if you kill me, I will never reveal a single thing. He prison master, he's confessed everything. Speak. The power behind Chun-Go is the Yuan family. Like the Song family, the Yuan family is a large, established clan, but they are several times more powerful than the Song family. They are based in the neighboring Black Obsidian City. A few days before the apocalypse, they began hoarding Shang-Ching pills. It seems that, like the Song family, they could predict the apocalypse in advance. The Yuan family has already taken control of all the ability users in Black Obsidian City and has extended its reach to our Emerald City. According to Chun-Go, the Yuan family possesses many magical treasures. That's how he obtained his ancient bronze bell. In just 7 days, they've managed to control ability users and distribute Shang-Ching pills and treasures. The Yuan family's foundation is indeed deep. In addition to that, I also managed to find out a very important piece of information. They have found an ability or vein, and deep within it seems an ancient god has appeared. An ability or vein and an ancient god. The ability contained within the ore vein can raise one's ability tier, and ever since Yan Xia slew Susanoo and the outer gods dared not invade again, I've had no way to replenish my soul force. An ancient god, huh? It seems we need to take a trip to Black Obsidian City. Let me in, let me in. Please let us into the shelter. It's full of zombies out here. If you want to enter the Yuan family's shelter, you play by the rules. Hand over Shangqing pills or zombie crystal cores. But we're just ordinary people without abilities. Where are we supposed to find those rare things? You said it yourself, you're ordinary people. Besides wasting food, what value do you have? Why should my Yuan family protect a bunch of trash? You people. Oh no, the zombies are coming. Help, help, please open the gates, save us. Heh, after the zombies eat you trash, they'll be able to level up into higher tier zombies. By then, their ability crystal cores will be even more valuable. Ah, help. That zombie, it's about to level up. It was tier 3 before. If it reaches tier 4, can we take it down? What's there to be afraid of? This is the Yuan family's territory. Besides us, there are so many experts inside, not to mention the old ancestor and that other personage. Discovering a tier 4 zombie is enough for us to earn some merit. You're right, Brother Chiang, you've thought this through. That's not a zombie, that's our military merit and Shangqing pill reward. Ha ha ha. What? Roar, roar. How disgusting. Ow. Annoying. As saved. That person, who is he so strong? A tier 4 crystal core. Not bad, kid. Are you a new member of our team? Picking off a tier 4 zombie all by yourself. You've got some skills. I'll put in a good word for you later. Not bad at all. You got it right as it was leveling up to tier 4. This was a profitable hunt. You'd best not touch that crystal core. What do you mean? Brother Chiang, I just checked. He's not one of ours. Not only is he not on our team, but there are no fire ability users in the entire Yuan family. Shit, someone who's not one of us is killing our zombies. Are you fucking looking for death? You're zombies. Of course, we raised this zombie from a low tier. Do you have any idea how many human lives that took? And what if I don't want to? Hey, are you from out of town? Don't you know that my Yuan family has hundreds of ability users under its command? Our young master, Yuan Rui, has even reached tier 4. And beyond that, the Yuan family has a foundation you can't even imagine. In this apocalypse, the Yuan family is the last bastion of humanity. It's the ladder to higher evolution for all ability users. The Yuan family is so powerful that countless expert ability users have come from far and wide, hoping to earn the right to join. If you don't piss off today, you'll be leaving your life behind. If you don't piss off today, you'll be leaving your life behind. Is that so? I'd actually like to find out. If I kill you right outside the Yuan family's gates, will they come and save you? And no, I can't break free. Let him go, shit, you're looking for death. Save me, save me. This flame is so strong that the captain can't even resist it. It's a burning at the conscious level. It's not simple fire. My attacks are all being absorbed by the flames. Ah, get away from me. How is that possible? The temperature is so high it even melted the bullets. Now, who do you think this crystal core belongs to? I was wrong. Heh, whether it's crystal cores or Shangqing pills, power and wealth have always belonged to the strong. Am I wrong? It's the third miss. Third miss, please save Brother Chiang. This outsider ability user is too domineering. He's stealing things right on our territory, completely disregarding the Yuan family. A bunch of trash. So many of you can't even beat one outsider. The Yuan family provides you with food and drink, but all those resources were wasted on dogs. Well, we didn't expect him to be so powerful. Such intense flames, such a handsome face. Sob. Such cold eyes, my goodness, you're so manly. Sob third miss save, Useless trash, don't interrupt me while I'm looking at a handsome man. And who are you? Hey handsome, my name is Yuan Ying. I'm the third ranked among the Yuan family's younger generation. You can call me third miss, or you can just call me Yinger. Come on this way please. Let's go inside for a cup of tea and have a nice chat. My flames don't really distinguish between friend and foe. I'd advise the third miss to keep her distance. Oh, don't be so hostile. Come this way please. So Brother Chiang just died for nothing. The guards are on high alert. This is the apocalypse. Besides terrifying monsters, you also have the treacherous hearts of men. You can never be too prepared. Please have some tea. Did your Yuan family know in advance that the apocalypse was coming? That's just one of the Yuan family's many resources. By the way, handsome, what's your name? Xia Yan. Does the Yuan family want to recruit me? Of course. You're so strong and you kill so cleanly and efficiently. I like that a lot. And you must need more cultivation resources, right? The Yuan family can provide you with anything you want. Anything? I'm afraid you'll regret it after you've given it to me. The depth of the Yuan family's resources is beyond your imagination. Look, these Shangqing pills. I can pull out this many without a second thought. We also distribute zombie crystal cores according to an ability user's tier and contribution. You should be tier 4 right now, correct? If you join us, you can immediately become a captain and lead an elite team of 5 ability users. Everyone on the team is a tier 3 powerhouse. They'll be at your command. Tier 5, with numerous general-level subordinates, which corresponds to tier 5 ability users. More importantly, we have an abundance of supplies and fresh water. Join us, and you can even eat a pack of instant noodles and drink half a bottle of clean water every day. Tens of millions in supplies, and even has livestock and farmland. See, after all I've said, you must be tempted, right? So, as long as you're willing to join and accumulate contribution points, you'll be allocated even more resources in the future. Then you won't have to worry about food, clothing, or leveling up, and you'll have me by your side. How happy you'll be. I still think. However, if you're thinking of refusing me, then I'll have no choice but to turn you into a specimen and keep you in my closet. Don't worry, I'll put your body to good use. It's because I like you after all. You. Just realized you can't move, haven't you? The tea was laced with a poison that specifically targets ability users. For a powerful man like you, of course I'd have to give you a proper welcome. Now tell me what's your answer. Tusk, not again. Third miss. The young master requests your presence immediately. Understood. Darling, take your time to think. When I get back, you better have a satisfactory answer for me. Keep an eye on him, he's an expert. If he tries anything, kill him immediately. Understood. The prison master is so lucky. That despicable woman actually took liberties with you. Even I haven't had a taste yet. Actually, I'm available to be eaten too. Shut up, prison master, you weren't poisoned. How could the prison master have actually drunk the tea? It smells so good, let me have a taste. This poison is potent, it's got a real kick, I like it. This oaf is a lost cause. Senior Tortoise, how are things on Shio Yun's end? Rest assured, prison master. With me here, Shio Yun is perfectly safe. Right now, she and Teacher Bai are working on something special. You should be in for a surprise when you return to Emerald City. A surprise? That girl is getting more and more of her own ideas. Abba hungry? No, you're not hungry. Thank you, prison master, for bestowing the snake soul upon me. I am working hard to refine it with my own life-bound soul. When the time comes, with the tortoise and snake as one, I may be able to transform into a sh Wenwu and ascend to the martial rank. Excellent. Ever since I awoke, this staircase has appeared on the first floor of the great vicious prison. This means the second floor of the prison has been lit up, and I can go open new cell doors. The general-level vicious beasts on the first floor were already powerful enough. What kind of formidable monsters and sinner gods are on the second floor? I'll go check it out right now. So this is the second floor of the demon-suppressing tower. You finally came. I've been waiting for so long. You've finally grown enough to stand before me. Consider it your honor. Now I shall give you 3 decrees. Why haven't you bowed yet? The first decree I order you to. This little chubby guy is the mighty one on the second floor. Why, you just showed up directly. I wasn't even finished speaking. Who even is this chubby kid? Wait, I get it. HMPH, at least you're not a total fool. You're a ginseng doll, aren't you? You're the ginseng doll, are you blind? Look at my aura, my attire, my flames, and you still can't tell who I am. Then, you're a calabash kid. Holy Child King. Ah, so you're that brat they call Red Boy. I am not a brat, I am not. To mistake me for that. I shall slaughter every living thing, reduce this world to scorched earth and silence it forever. Ha ha ha, I will wipe out Buddha, immortals, and the world itself. Holy crap. Strike me, ha ha ha, damn thunder, if you've got the guts, keep striking. I am the Yaksha King, an eternal existence that can never die. Strike me, ha ha ha. As expected of the second floor of this hellish prison, the very first inmate is screaming about destroying the world. Locking him up really wasn't wrong. Right now my soul force is at stage G. I should be able to push even further. Ha-ha-ha. Retreat, Aya. I know you've all been master level, trapped here for countless years, and it's understandable to lose your minds at the chance of escape. But that's no excuse for me to indulge you, Daji. This humble servant pays her respects to the warden. From the second floor, whichever one of them calms down first and is ready to talk properly, let me know. Otherwise, let thunder keep striking them for a while longer until they wake up. Understood. HMPH. He's just a brat who lucked into the Yanxia inheritance. Why should I bow to him? Holy Child King and all you other lords, please speak with caution. From now on, do not underestimate the warden. Face reality and serve him sincerely. Otherwise, when the time comes, losing face is minor. Losing your life is what truly matters. Yuan Family Council Hall. Thanks to our ancestors' blessing, the Yuan family was forewarned in a dream before the apocalypse struck. With their guidance, we stockpiled countless precious resources and secured our foundation. Yet the promise we made to our ancestors, we still haven't fulfilled it. And now the ancestors' wrath stirs once more. Does anyone have a plan? Patriarch, the ancestors gave us 3 conditions. 100 boys and 100 girls, 10 Tier 3 ability users, and 3 Tier 4 ability users. And to dig out the vein, to find the golden coffin, we've already sacrificed 100 pairs of children, along with 10 Tier 3 outsiders. The ancestors are angry again. Clearly, they want a Tier 4 ability user as the next offering, but reaching Tier 4 isn't easy. It takes an ocean of resources. Even with the Yuan family's foundation, we only have 5 Tier 4 ability users right now. Sacrificing one would cripple us. Ashung is right. The mine we've been digging is brimming with power enough to boost abilities, but it's all tainted. Absorb too much, and you risk turning into a corpse beast. So even sitting on a mountain of treasure, our hands are tied. As for the golden coffin, it's said to lie in the deepest part of the mine. The pollution there is overwhelming and demons swarm the place. Getting close costs lives. Dozens have already died down there. Luckily, they were just outsider ability users who sought refuge here. No real loss if they're gone. So even if the ancestors urge us on, they must give us time. Yes, please, ancestors, wait just a little longer. HMPH. If we can't unearth the golden coffin, then sacrifice a Tier 4. That will appease the ancestors' fury. And where are we supposed to find such a strong one now? Surely you don't mean to sacrifice one of our own. If we lose our high-tier strength, how will we survive the apocalypse? This is... Hehe, Patriarch. If I can solve this problem, will you grant me merit? Yuanyan, you can solve it. What a coincidence. I just captured a Tier 4 fire-type ability user. I was planning to make him my plaything, but since the ancestor is angry, I'll just have to give him up. Good, very good, but the altar is near the mine. If a Tier 4 runs wild during the ritual, it could cause chaos. Don't worry, Patriarch. He's already poisoned. He's completely in my hands. Excellent, Yuanyan. If the sacrifice succeeds, you will receive the highest merit. Yuanshung, go with Yuanyan and take the offering to the altar. Do not fail. The 2 of you are mid-tier for yourselves. Suppressing a poisoned prisoner should be easy. Yes, Patriarch. Wonderful. This time the ancestors' anger should be calmed. We must keep recruiting more ability users as labor. When they're used up, we sacrifice them to the ancestor. Ha ha ha. With the ancestors' protection, the Yuan family will rise above all. Inside the chamber beneath Yuan Fortress, such a staggering power source. No doubt this is an ability or deposit. And that flame, that must be the ancestor they speak of. Warden, you heard them. They plan to make you the sacrifice. They're awful. Let me eat them, hee hee. Black Bear, your wind-shaping ability is indeed good for spying. But what matters now is learning the Yuan family's true backing, and the golden coffin. Warden, why don't we play along? Pretend to be weak and strike later. That's exactly my thought. I've decided. I'll join you, but you poisoned me, so I don't trust you. If you want me to believe in you, give me something first. Otherwise, I'll self-destruct right here and take half your fortress with me. Whoa, no need to get so worked up. We're generous to our own. Look, what do you think this is? Ability ore. Purity equal to a Tier 3 zombie core. 3 of them. Enough to prove my sincerity, right? Not bad. He doesn't know this ore is tainted. If he absorbs it, the pollution will spread, and the sacrifice will be easier. I've got a beast-grade purifier. This little bit of pollution is nothing. Perfect, I'll absorb it right away, ability power rising. If the whole mine is like this, I'll be overflowing with energy. Outsiders really are clueless. A few stones are enough to buy his loyalty. Heh. Since you've decided to join the Yuan family, come with me to the ancestral hall. You'll pay respects to the family head and worship our forebears. Once it's done, I'll release my control over you and give you the antidote. HMPH, don't try any tricks. Let's go, it's only a dead man anyway. Go ahead and enjoy yourself while you still can. This way. This is the Yuan family's sacred ground. Naturally, it's anything but ordinary. Quickly. The offering. What now? The old ancestors getting angrier by the moment. What if he suddenly loses his temper and drags us off as the sacrifices? SHHH. Quiet. Miss Yuanyan and young Master Yuanchung. Is this cave really safe? Don't tell me an earthquake's going to bring the whole place down. Your ancestral shrine is in a dump like this. Looks more like a mine shaft. This is the Yuan family's sacred ground. Naturally, it's anything but ordinary. Take a look at this. That's an ability ore. The purity's low but still. Wait, don't tell me this entire cavern is filled with it. Now you see the depth of the Yuan family's heritage. Truly astonishing. But something this important, and you just waltz me right in here. Aren't you afraid I'll just take it all for myself? Haha, you steal from the Yuan family. Do you even have that kind of power? Once you've paid respects to the ancestors, you'll be one of us. A bright future awaits. Indeed, the Yuan family's old ancestor. I'm looking forward to offering him my respects as well. Move along, this fool. He's really clueless. Doesn't even realize death's at his doorstep. So this is the Yuan family's ancestral shrine. We've brought him to pay respects to the old ancestor. Good, very good. You see the old ancestor, why haven't you knelt to kowtow? Oh, you want me to kneel to him? I wonder if this so-called immortal official of Yuan Shhui is even worthy of it. How dare you disrespect the old ancestor? Kneel. Show no mercy. Once he's at the altar, tear him apart if you like. Wasn't he poisoned? How is he still resisting? And isn't he supposed to be only 4th rank? Even without the poison, he shouldn't be standing firm against the two of us. Who said I was 4th rank? No way, he's not 4th rank, he's 5th rank. In this world, there's actually a 5th tier user. The resources just to reach tier 4 are astronomical. Going from 4 to 5 is like climbing the heavens. Even if the entire Yuan family pooled everything, we could never cultivate a 5th tier. This is impossible. Who the hell are you? Damn it, I've been tricked. With my blood as sacrifice, ancestors, show yourself. The stronger the user, the more satisfied the ancestors will be. Ancestor, please accept the offering your descendant presents to you. Excellent, excellent. Such a fine sacrifice truly pleases this immortal. I am the submersion star lord of the 7 water lodestars of Upper Purity Grotto. Today, by your devotion and sacrifice, I descend. It is your great fortune. Why aren't you bowing already? The ancestor's true form descends. Scared pissless, aren't you, little boy? Strange. Why does he look so calm? Mudwater Star Lord. Have you ever even heard of that title? The 7 water lodestars of Upper Purity Grotto belong to the Big Dipper. They rule all the world's waterways. The Water Lord's true name was Lu Xiong. Back in the day, I even drank with him. When Lu Xiong was alive, he had plenty of little errand boys running around. And you, just some minor water lackey. How dare you claim to be the Star Lord of Water, waving around the name of Upper Purity Grotto to strut and swindle mortals? That's impossible. A human body with a bird's head, commanding wind and thunder. You're the one called Marshal of Thunder, Lei Junzi. Weren't all the ancient gods supposed to be dead? Why are you here? Hey, you recognize him, but not your grandfather. I'm the great king of Black Wind. Never heard of you. What? You've never heard my name, you ignorant little thief. Kneel. What filthy beast dares run wild in this immortal's domain? The Water Lord is dead, so of course his merit jade belongs to me. I labor tirelessly as the one who governs the water court now. How dare you defy me? A wild god, a beast spirit, perfect to refine as nourishment for this immortal. This is the god-locking formation. Once trapped, even your soul can't escape. Wonderful. As expected of the ancestor, he subdues the thief the moment he strikes. Congratulations, ancestor. This nourishment will let you take another step forward. To think that behind him there were several wild gods and beast spirits, and they dared trespass against the Yuan family. Luckily, the ancestor is wise. He crushed their scheme in an instant. Why you weren't suppressed by the god-locking formation? You only scraped your way up to soldier rank by stealing someone else's merit jade, and you think a puny god-locking formation from trash like you can hold me. What? Honestly, it's as flimsy as paper. It breaks apart with a touch. Now, tell me again just who exactly is being presumptuous here. Three generals. I was being rude. Please, let's talk this through. Too late, eat my butt slam. UI. Spare me, please spare me. Great immortal, have mercy. Don't hit. Take another butt slam from Grandpa. Run for your lives. HMPH, think you can escape? TH this, can it be real? The almighty ancestor is actually running away. I must be seeing things. Who is that man? Why does he carry such terrifying power? No, I must inform the patriarch. That man forced his way into the Yuan family's core mining veins. With such strength, the Yuan family is doomed. Ancestor, this is all your fault. You invited a wolf into the house. Ancestor, are you going to eat us? 2 tier 4 sacrifices. Not bad. Enough to shatter my shackles and rise even further, ha ha ha. That sanctimonious bastard. He's devoured so many boys and girls and now absorbed 2 tier 4 ability users as offerings. He actually broke through to the general rank. Still just the same rank as us. Let's team up and crush him. Hold on. I just broke through tier 5, and inside the cocoon of light I absorbed vast memories of the Yanxia inheritance ancient arts, forgotten techniques. I was just lacking a practice dummy. Such a fine sandbag should be mine. I wonder, if I face a general-level fiend head-on now, how much of a chance do I have? Ignorant child, so be it, I'll eat you first. Once I break through again, none of you will be my match, ha ha ha. God, please save us. God would never abandon us. Never. Ruar. Yuwa. Praise be to the grace of God, praise be to the grace of God. Hurry, run, praise be to the grace of God. You're insane. Ra, careful, it's a high-tier zombie. Praise be to the gods, praise be. I believe the gods will save us. Shiva Indra, Goddess Kali. It's the gods we worship. They've come to save us. Roared. The gods struck down our enemy. Thank you, gods, we're saved. He. Ha, the essence of tens of thousands of souls really does taste rich. Not bad, passable, but I prefer another flavor. Gee God, you, What are you doing, taking what is ours? Wait, this is. Don't tell me. We're humans, your faithful believers. We've worshipped you all this time. No, don't. Nurtured by living humans, it tastes far better than the dead. As long as we control the number of ghouls and human espers, and keep feeding on ordinary humans, we can endlessly harvest spiritual essence. HMPH. That fool Yanxia chose bitter cultivation over this simple method of gaining power, even protecting humans. Laughable. Not just Yanxia, those gods were all the same. In that war they threw in everything, fought us to the death, and only by perishing together managed to seal us away for 3,000 years. And now, even though Yanxia has appeared again, he's on his own. But his divine power is still too strong. He's not so easy to deal with. Hehe, do you have a plan then? Back in that war 3,000 years ago, I left behind a little something on Yanxia's land. I see, then we'll await your good news, ha ha ha. Come, let's move on to the next orchard. Milani Yuan Family Fortress. Deep within the mines. Hurry up, no slacking. Damn it, we've been digging 3 days straight. Didn't you say joining the Yuan family would give us good treatment? Why are we still being forced to mine? Yeah, and these ores are tainted. One of the guys just went insane. And there are monsters down here. I'm done digging. Sigh, friends. Did you really think the Yuan family was a place you could just walk in and out of as you please? Yuan Rui, 4th tier user. You entered Yuan Manor, drank 2 full bottles of our water, ate 3 packs of our instant noodles. And now, after just a little mining, you want to quit. F4th tier user. 2 choices. Either dig or cut open your bellies and give it back. As long as you dig up what we need, I'll give each of you an upper purity pill to cleanse the poison tainting your bodies. Poison. You're already contaminated. Dig and die, refuse and still die. Take the upper purity pill or don't, it's your choice. You're ruthless. Relax, once you get the pill, not only will the taint be gone, your cultivation will also advance. You won't lose out. As expected of young Master Yuan Rui, just a few words and he's got them under control. The golden coffin the ancestor wants should be nearby. Yuan Shue Cavern. Ha feels good, come on, keep going. Eat my fist. Maniac. Stop chasing. Don't let me catch you. What's causing such a huge chaos? I heard Yuan Ying captured a 4th tier user to sacrifice to the ancestor. Judging by that sound, the ancestor must be absorbing the power right now. Such overwhelming force, our ancestor will surely gain tremendous benefits this time. Excellent, the ancestor is an ancient god who commands the water element. With such a mighty god backing us, the Yuan family could rise to rule the next age. And with young Master Yuan Rui as our shining star, once the Yuan family takes the throne, you'll be the crown prince. We swear eternal loyalty to. Ha, don't take it so seriously. Look, what's that? A bronze gate. The quake must have dislodged the rocks to reveal it, otherwise it would have taken ages to dig this far. No mistake, the golden coffin must be inside. Hiya. This is. The golden coffin. This water, it's pure energy water. Not a single impurity, no matter how much you absorb, there's no corruption. And there's so much of it here. Looks like this entire vein was formed from this water flooding through. With it, how many powerful users could we nurture? Not just tier 4, even tier 5 or 6 is possible. Truly, destiny favors the Yuan family, ha. The ancestor, it's the ancestor. It really is the legendary golden coffin. And with so much spirit source water here, Once I absorb it and open the coffin, what can that damned brat possibly do to me? It's truly the ancestor, a god descended before our eyes. Is this the Yuan family's true foundation? Naturally, our Yuan ancestor is unmatched, peerless in all the world. Owa who kicked me again, Foshan shadowless kick. What the? Allah ancestor. Ancestor, who dares strike the ancestor? Impossible, this can't be real, it has to be a hallucination. Holy crap, he even hits a god. Just who is he? That chase battle just now, it helped me comprehend this memory shard, fire stride. When the Yan Xia soul body dispersed, it left me a trove of memory shards. I have to keep fighting and leveling up to unlock them. You little thief, daring to act wild here, by waters under my command. Water, heed me. Once I absorb this spirit source water, my injuries will be fully healed. It's all mine, hahaha, oh. Gather ah. Stop, stop. My water, all of this water is mine. Stop, stop now, ancestor. How dare you steal from the Yuan family? Too dangerous, don't get close. Blast him with a treasure. Die, soulite mirror. Come forth, Jade Beauty. Kill him. Save the ancestor. Ha, an amusing little trinket. Swastika Lotus Platform, perish. He really does have the Yuan family treasures. This is fun, exciting even. If you don't try harder to stop me, I'll drain every last drop of water. Bastard, stop this. All lotus seeds strike at once. Don't damage the golden coffin. Oida. My soul's source. What's happening? Why has it turned cold? What's inside this coffin? The golden coffin. The legend says that inside it lie the bones of a celestial being, and whoever obtains it can enter the gate of heaven and attain the rank of golden immortality. That's why all these years I've been searching for it. Oh, and where did you hear this legend? Right, who even told me about it in the first place? Oiza, run away quickly, no. Don't come closer, don't come closer. It worked, they can't enter, perfect. No, 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 What vile, poisonous insects. These insects, do they have resistance to my flames? The consequences will be disastrous. We must find a way to stop them. Yes, Warden. Heaven's soul-slaying lightning. Damn, what are these cursed insects? Even heaven's lightning has no effect. Instead, their resistance to lightning has increased. Abominations. Surround them first. Thousand Thunder Cage. This lightning, What's happening? What is this? Look quickly. The mine entrance is sealed by lightning. From that entrance, suddenly, massive amounts of fury and lightning burst out. Hurry and report to the clan master. Inside the mine, something strange is going on. You dare stop me? I'll devour them all, Gehaita. Oh, these bugs, can they actually consume my lightning? Hurry, do something, I can't hold out much longer. Let me help you, Hete. Yohata. Watch out behind you. That damned warden's body has become a breeding ground for insect nests. I'll kill him first. Look at me, I'll sit on you and crush you. You pervert, The legend of the golden coffin. How did I know about it? It's her. The legend of the golden coffin. Goddess Kali, mother of the insect swarm. She's the one who implanted an insect egg into my body, and from then on she controlled my will. I never realized it, and I kept searching for the magical artifact she left behind, the golden coffin. Finally, the day I awaited, the shattering of the coffin. Ha 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 ha. Though he can't withstand even a tenth of the original body's power. To kill a small fry like you, this much is enough. Who would have thought that India's mother of the insect swarm, Kali, hid here for 1,000 years using a clone? If I hadn't run into her by chance, she would have caused immeasurable damage to the land of Yanxia. How dare you insult the prison master? I'll rip your mouth apart. You think you can stop me? Die, you pervert, I'll beat you to death. Prison master, the mother of the insect swarm's insects aren't afraid of water, fire, or lightning. They can also devour energy, making them extremely difficult to deal with. But they're not invincible. What's the solution? The Samadhi true fire. Tai Shang's furnace of true fire can melt not just insects, but even stars and all of creation. Prison master, you can send out the great holy child. He is the nemesis of this mother of the insect swarm. It's just that the great holy child is unruly and he's a commander rank great demon. I'm afraid he won't be so easy to command. Commander rank? So what? I can see what's going on inside the prison areas lit by my soul lamp at any time. After observing the great holy child, I've already figured out a way to make him bow down and submit. Inside the second-floor cell, although the prison master claimed he could make the great holy child submit, the great holy child's madness is infamous across the world. Even if his life were to be threatened, it probably won't matter. How on earth will the prison master handle this? It's starting again. What's starting again? Does the great holy child go berserk on a schedule? Hey, it's your turn. Why haven't you made your move? Do you want to die? Gulp. Joker. So they were playing cards, but so what? Can the prison master make the great holy child obey him based on this alone? Next, it's my turn to draw. The great and mighty great holy child, reduced to playing old maid with a few grunts. How boring. How about I play with you? You dare to spy on me? Is the great holy child afraid of being spied on? What are you doing? How dare you come in here? Aren't you afraid that I'll burn you to death? Don't get so worked up. You play with fire and I play with fire. Although our flames are different, you could say we're from the same school. Don't you think, little great king? What the hell do you want? Didn't I tell you, I just came to play with you. Who wants to play with you? Get the hell out of here now. I will never be like those low-life little demons and submit to another. Oh no, the great holy child is angry. If you don't leave now. First blood, double kill, triple kill. Ha ha ha, got the triple kill. Watch me go straight for the enemy's crystal. What is this? Oh, it's a mobile game. What, you've never played this before? Want me to teach you? Inside the cave. I can't hold on much longer. Monkey master, save us. You think you can be saved by that human? Damn it, the pool of spiritual energy I prepared to restore my strength after leaving the coffin is completely drained. Why isn't there a single drop left? Fine, 2 general rank great demons will do nicely to replenish my energy. Then I will devour every living being in this place. I'd like to see how Yan Xia deals with this. Ha ha ha. What? Chirp chirp. These insects, they're completely. Lightning and fire. What in the world is happening inside the cave? What fierce Yaksha soldiers? How is this possible? These Yakshas are made of samadhi, true fire. Yuwa. Impossible, that's. How dare you try to steal my crystal? I'll hack you to death. Wahahaha, none of you will escape. This lollipop is delicious. Hey, is what you said true? Besides lollipops, there are even more delicious snacks, like spicy strips, chocolate, potato chips. Of course, it's true. Once we get rid of this thing and the outside world is safe, I can get all of them for you to try. Wow, and besides this Honor of Kings game, you said there are more fun games, like Super Mario, Contra, Plants vs. Zombies. That's right. As long as we kill these foreign gods and restore order to the human world, you can happily play games and eat snacks every day. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. What are we waiting for? Let's make an example out of this trash. Minions, attack. The insect eggs inside his body have a soul imprint. Follow the trail and teach the one controlling him a lesson. Heh, you dare cause trouble on our turf. You're not leaving without paying some interest. India, it's been a long time since I've felt this relaxed. Goddess, your wine. The fruits of India are now all under our control. Among them, a few promising ones have emerged. The soul insects have hatched from their eggs. Excellent, in the current land of Yan Xia, nothing can stop my soul insects. Go forth and devour all life and spiritual energy. I'd like to see if Yan Xia dares to stand in my way. I wonder just how much strength Yan Xia has left. I'm very curious to find out. Let me take a closer look. This is a bear. And is that a bird, and also? What's Waya? Was that just now, Samadhi true fire? Good thing I cut it off in time, otherwise I would have gotten burned as well. Ah. To think you could track me all the way here using the soul imprint. You bitch, someone wanted me to pass on a message. Don't overreach, otherwise you might get burned. You. Yan Xia. Only he could possibly command the long-lost Samadhi true fire. It seems that Yan Xia brat has already seen through your little tricks. That treacherous villain, I will tear him to pieces. Yan Xia is revealing his trump cards one after another. It's not wise to clash with him head-on. For now, let's wait and see what the other gods do. That's the only way. My face won't heal. Inside the cave. All right, the message has been delivered. I'm going back to play my game. Wait a minute. Stop dawdling, my patience is limited. There's another fun game outside. Let's play it before you go. Then I'll reluctantly stay. Demon Master, it's too big. Outside the cave. What in the world happened? I heard Yuan Ying and Yuan Sheng were delivering offerings to the ancestor, and then the cave started changing. Who knows what happened inside? Could it be that the ancestor broke through to golden immortal after consuming the offerings? Or was the golden coffin found? That's entirely possible. Good. The tremors have stopped now. The ancestor must be about to come out. We shall set up a grand welcoming ceremony outside, with the rites befitting an ancient immortal descending to the mortal realm, to respectfully welcome the ancestor's return. Respectfully welcome the ancestor's return. It is said that immortals walk on golden lotuses. It really is the ancestor coming out. Respectfully welcome the ancestor out of seclusion. The disciples of the Yuan family swear to obey the ancestor's every command. We are willing to serve the ancestor as the terrestrial divine emperor, to lead the Yuan family to achieve supremacy. Terrestrial divine emperor. That's not the ancestor's divine voice. Since my good descendants are so thoughtful, then this position of terrestrial divine emperor, I shall have to accept it without hesitation. Since my good descendants are so thoughtful, then this position of terrestrial divine emperor, I shall have to accept it without hesitation. Huh. Is this the ancestor? He looks even younger than me, truly a divine figure. No, that's not right. You're not the ancestor. Who are you? What, my good grandson? You don't even recognize your own ancestor. I know him. He's the fourth-tier user Miss Yuanyan brought back before. What? Enough with the cheap tricks and insults to my ancestor. Kill him. Wait. You just came out of the cavern. Tell me exactly what happened in there and I may let you live. That's right, what happened to the ancestor? Spit it out. Are you talking about that thief from Yuan Shue? Not only did he steal the divine seat of the water lord of Yuan Shue, but he was also possessed by a foreign god and nearly became a tool for destroying the land of Yanxia. Death is too good for him. His divine seat has now been removed, and he has been completely annihilated. What? Impossible. What makes you think you can stand against the ancestor? Stop spreading lies, but the thing in his hand, it really belonged to the ancestor. There's no mistaking it. Could it be that the ancestor was really killed by him? If the ancestor is gone, what will happen to the Yuan family? This man's intentions are sinister, spreading rumors. Our ancestor is a god. How could he possibly be destroyed by him? Kill him at once. Yes. So impulsive, Family head, he must be a fourth-tier user, maybe even fifth-tier. We're no match for him. Then everyone attack together. He's only one person, but our Yuan family has hundreds of experts. I don't care what tier he's reached in this apocalyptic world, the side with more people is always the winner. Attack together, kill him. The side with more people is always the winner, you say. There's some truth to that. Then let's see who has more people. It hurts so much, I'm going to die. Help, I surrender, please let me go. This isn't a dream, is it? Could it be that he really killed the ancestor? Impossible, absolutely impossible. What the Yuan family has planned for generations, how can it all be destroyed in my hands? Yuan are we? You're also a fourth-tier user. Kill him and I'll pass the position of family head to you. Grandfather, how can I possibly win this fight? Grandfather, you've given the order and I dare not disobey. A true man is not afraid of death. Mount Tai crush. You've got some guts, but it's a pity. Ryan, an accomplice to evil, daring to call yourself a true man. Pathetic. Yuan are we? No, impossible, get up. Yuan are we? The Yuan family cannot fall. The Yuan family. Family head, stop dawdling and wasting my time, indeed. Everyone kneel and surrender immediately, otherwise die. Surrender. The family head is dead, the ancestor is dead, what else can we do? We surrender. Not bad, you know how to adapt to the situation. However, not everyone is qualified to surrender. Daji, prison master, this humble servant knows what to do. Everyone, follow me into the dreamscape. Let me see what good deeds you've all done, and whether you're still qualified to live, Ha ha ha. I only killed a few children. I was too hungry, so hungry, I did nothing wrong, nothing. I've wanted to kill you for a long time, you dared to take my sister by force. I couldn't protect my parents. Sob, 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 grandfather. What's happening to me? Everyone, what's happening to me? How did so many people die? Reporting to the prison master, the evil ones have already taken their own lives in the dreamscape. Very good. Who are you? My name is Xia Yaoen. From now on your lives belong to me. Still haven't greeted your new master. Yes, we greet our master. Your name is Yuan Arwe, right? You will be in charge of these people for the time being. Immediately, in the name of the Yuan family, invite the leaders of the ability users from the surrounding cities to come for a meeting. Chitya City, have you heard? The Yuan family has undergone a huge change. The head of the Yuan family was killed, and the one in control now is a man named Xia Yaoen. What? The Yuan family has hundreds of people, and they're just willing to listen to an outsider like that. Not only that, but the Yuan family has also sent out invitation letters. The leaders of several major ability user groups in the nearby cities have all received one. It says there, inviting the leaders to gather at the Yuan family residence for a meeting. Fine, I'd like to see what this Xia Yaoen is capable of. Boss, be careful, it might be a trap. What's there to be afraid of? You know my abilities, he can't trap me. In that case, shall we go together? Strange, when did she appear? Be careful. And you are the leader of Amber City, Zhang Yue. Zhang Yue, why should I go with you? The Yuan family possesses an ability user or vein and has stockpiled Shangqing pills and various magical artifacts. If it weren't for Xia Yaoen's intervention, the Yuan family would have swallowed the entire South State sooner or later. Now that the Yuan family is in turmoil, such a good opportunity. Brother Huyan, are you really going to give up on this piece of cake? Oh, interesting. Black Obsidian City. Ha, keep 'em coming. Today's goal of killing 100 zombies is almost complete. Boss, we've received a message. The Yuan family invites you for a meeting. The Yuan family, for those bunch of trash, I can't be bothered with them. Reject it. Okay, but the current head of the Yuan family seems to have changed. His name is something like Xia Yaoen Strange. Why would the Yuan family let an outsider be their leader? What, Xia Yaoen? Hand it over quick. It really is Xia Yaoen. Get the car ready immediately. I'm heading over there right now. Boss, what's gotten into you? Don't call me boss, I'm going to find my boss. Wahahiha. Maple Creek Port. He's the Xia Yaoen you were talking about. The follow-up plan for the port that you proposed is very good, but as for this Xia Yaoen you mentioned, I need to personally confirm whether he is a good partner for cooperation. This entire ore vein stretches for miles. Although the entire ore is contaminated, my demon suppression tower can purify it all. So refreshing. I've never absorbed energy so freely before. After absorbing the special abilities of the entire ore vein, I've advanced again. I'm already at the peak of the 6th tier. Now, I am immune to all magic and impervious to any blade. I possess the body of a demigod. But there's clearly more latent power from the absorption, yet I can't seem to break through the barrier to advance any further. It seems the step from the 6th to the 7th tier is a major hurdle. I need to find an opportunity for a breakthrough. How on earth do I advance to the next tier? This is. Just as I thought, a memory fragment from Yaoen Xia has been activated, and within it lies the method to break through. I have to experience a life-and-death battle. Only then can I connect my flesh and soul and advance to the 7th tier. The 6th tier is already equivalent to an ordinary immortal, comparable to a high-level commander rank battle general. After absorbing the essence souls of Yuan Shui and the remnant soul from Shui Day's divine tablet, another soul lamp has been lit. Good, I'll go see who's locked up in the next cell. After absorbing the essence souls of Yuan Shui and the remnant soul from Shui Day's divine tablet, another soul lamp has been lit. First floor cell. You're such a trash jungler, all you ever do is steal farms from the lanes. Can't you help out mid? Do you even know how to play safe top lane? Stop feeding. And you, ADC, don't even get me started. Do you even know how to support me, the carrier? What the hell, dude? You're Bull Demon King. You're supposed to be supporting me. Why are you stealing my minions instead of buying a support item? What's wrong with using my old man to fight? I'm just showing you my old man's true power, got it? Holy crap. Red Sun is using his dad, the Bull Demon King, to climb the ranks. Makes sense, perfect sense. The one imprisoned in the second cell must be a far more powerful and terrifying existence than Red Sun. Inside the demon suppression tower, I was ambushed by Lei Junzi and nearly attacked by Red Sun's Yaksha soldiers. The beings I'm encountering are getting stronger and stronger. I'd better be careful. This fire shield should be enough to withstand the damage. And the path of a gentleman is to cultivate the self through tranquility and foster virtue through frugality. Without simplicity, one cannot clarify their ambitions, and without serenity, one cannot achieve far-reaching goals. The cultivation of virtue and conduct rests upon the word serenity. If only I had understood the deep meaning of this word during the imperial examinations back then. So it is the prison master who graces me with his presence. Forgive me for not welcoming you sooner. Ahem. I was expecting a huge battle. Are you all right? I am fine, I am fine. A scholar is useless for 100 things. I have always been frail of body. I've made a fool of myself before the prison master. A master rank being imprisoned on the second floor claims to be frail. Is he joking? May I ask for your esteemed name, sir? I am, cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. The past cannot be revisited, the slightest thought of it, and I, cough, cough. Prison master, please forgive me. I need to rest for a moment. Prison master, this person has no magical fluctuations around him and looks like a scholar. This humble servant can't figure out his true identity. A scholar. In ancient mythology, there are too many mythological figures related to scholars. Forget it, I'll find out eventually. Master, the leaders of the ability users from the surrounding cities have all arrived. They are now waiting in the council hall. They arrived pretty quickly. Let's go meet them. Council Hall. Huyan Qiang, leader of Chitye City. Zhang Yue, leader of Amber City. Wan Hao, leader of Black Obsidian City. Jiang Ruafeng, leader of Maple Creek Port. Go, my little darlings. Ababa. What's this for? We're on the Yuan family's turf, so naturally, we're worried about eavesdroppers. This barrier can block out sound, so everyone can speak freely now. What does Miss Zhang Yue want to talk to us about? About the benefits, of course. On my way into the Yuan family's residence, I sent my demon spirits to observe. The Yuan family has only one fourth-tier user, and the rest are all below the third tier. And although the Yuan family's warehouse is heavily guarded, it won't be a problem for us. Inside the warehouse are a large number of magical artifacts, Shangqing pills, and supplies. It's enough for our families to divide equally. I have already joined forces with Brother Huyan to carve up the Yuan family. What do you two think? Carve up the Yuan family. You want to make a move against Xia Yuan. He's so young and not even a member of the Yuan family, yet he can control them. I imagine he's not that easy to deal with, is he? No matter how strong he is, he's just a fourth tier. If a few of us attack together, he won't be able to resist at all. In this apocalyptic world, supplies naturally belong to the strong. If Xia Yan can't protect them, won't they just fall into someone else's hands? In that case, we might as well take them for ourselves sooner rather than later. What do you say, everyone? Do you want to go for it? Heh, this is a sure thing. The Yuan family's leader is so weak, any fool knows what to choose, that's right. Fuck you two idiots, what? Manhua, what do you mean by that? Shut up, you moron, get as far away as you can. It seems brother Manhua doesn't want to make a move. Then, what do you think, Jiang Ruafeng? I won't interfere with whatever you two want to do. But I don't want to get involved in your business either. Please do as you wish. I thought at least one of them would be tempted to join us, but I didn't expect both of them to refuse. Why is that? The family head has arrived. A fourth-tier user. It seems he's the head of the Yuan family. His strength is formidable, but if Zhang Yu, A and I team up, we should be able to take him down, albeit at a cost. Welcome, family head. A soundproof barrier. Ah, girl. Now can we all have a proper talk? Xia Yaoan, the head of the Yuan family, truly lives up to his reputation. Hello, I am Zhang Yue from Amber City. As long as I make physical contact with him, I can probe his true ability tier. Boss, it's really you, I've missed you so much. Hey, boss, have you already forgotten me? I'm Manhua, you saved me at the auction. I was going to get your name, Xia Yaoan, tattooed on me, but halfway through, the tattoo artist turned into a zombie. Bro, is that right? So as soon as I heard that you were the head of the Yuan family, I rushed right over. What's the word, boss? Who do we fight? Manhua will be the first to charge. This Manhua is said to be a tough guy who leads thousands of ability users in Black Obsidian City. I can't believe he's sucking up to Xia Yaoan like this. So, they knew each other already. Speaking of which, these two were plotting something, daring to covet the boss's things. Let's teach them a lesson first. How? You got guts. Retreat for now. Miss Zhang Yue, why the hurry to leave, you? I've escaped. If we keep fighting, this room will be destroyed. All of you stop, Yue. Have you all had enough fun? Was that him? He took all four of us out of commission with a single blow. Just how strong is he? Boss, we'll all stop. What are your orders for calling us here? Your territories' leaders are all within the South State. From now on, I will be in control of the South State. All the rules will be set by me. Any objections? Boss, what are your rules? In this apocalyptic world, with zombies running rampant and ability users emerging everywhere, we need to unify and establish some rules. First, all ability users must be registered, with their abilities and backgrounds clearly recorded. When necessary, they must obey orders. Second, organize manpower to search for supplies in a unified manner, settle ordinary humans and establish bases, and take on the task of clearing out the zombies in the area. Third, establish a special ability user squad to search for strange incidents and abnormally powerful beings that appear in various places. You not only want to control the South State, but also bring the entire Hua under your sphere of influence. Such a big appetite. But why should we work for you? Indeed, as fourth-tier ability users, our combat power has already reached its peak. We can live freely even in this apocalyptic world. If you want these people's allegiance, you must offer something substantial to us. You all, of course. This is dozens of times more than what's in the Yuan family's warehouse. Shangqing pills. There are so many. At the port back then, the Xia Yaoan who bought a large quantity of Shangqing pills. It really was him. What is this? This must be fake. It's really an apple. This is real, it's real. Xia Yan. No, boss Xia, it was all my fault just now, I was blind. Please let me follow you from now on, can I? I can be your foot-washing maid. I'll do anything. Just let me eat fruits and vegetables. Sob, 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 what the fuck? This is a spiritual source, 100% pure, uncontaminated ability. With just a little bit, I can advance to the next tier without any pain. Huyan is willing to be your vanguard, boss Xia. Just give me 3 drops. No, even 1 drop of spiritual source will be enough. Maybe give me 1 drop so I can break through to the 5th tier. Sob, sob, sob. Holy shit, you two are too shameless. You're even trying to steal my position as a subordinate. Get up. If boss Xia doesn't acknowledge us, we won't get up. Holy shit, I didn't expect the family head to be so terrifying. Not only does the family head already have abundant resources, but he also has the ambition to unify the world and revive Hua Xia. Following the family head into battle is what a true man should do. Well, is the weight of these things enough? The Xia Yan you speak of, can he really save the world? Hotu Shrine. Whoa, there are so many peak 4th tier zombies here. If I fell in there, I'd be torn to shreds, wouldn't I? What is this place? Reporting to the family head, this was originally a temple for Empress Hotu. Before the apocalypse, it was very popular and said to be very efficacious. But after the apocalypse began, it mutated and started continuously releasing a sinister and evil aura. This evil aura can make zombies evolve extremely fast. All the zombies within a 10-kilometer radius have been drawn here. Who knows what kind of mutation happened inside that temple? Boss, my biggest dream is to fight alongside you, so just leave it to me this time. Not bad. Family head, there are too many zombies. I'm going down to help. Also, I have personally selected 30 Yuan family disciples with good potential to participate in this battle. The Yuan family disciples need to be tempered before they can become the family head's elite soldiers. Go. Yes, family head. Kill Roar Ida. The speed at which the evil aura is being released has increased. What on earth is inside? I'll go in and take a look. The statue of Hotu. The sinister wind is coming from inside the stone statue. What in the world is? Prison master, be careful. It smells so good. It smells so good. HMPH. Ahaha, hungry, so hungry. So hungry, so hungry, hungry, Allah. Demons and monsters. Prison master, look, he he he. Heavy hey, smells so good, this is. Ha 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 ha, it's useless. You're already in the underworld, anything you do here is futile. Prison master, there's no mistake, this is an evil soul from the underworld. Use the red lotus fire seed. It can harm evil spirits and stabilize the universe. An evil soul from the underworld, then I'll send you back to where you came from. How is this possible? No, don't, Finally, I've found you. What? How did my soul leave my body? Prison master, WH, what happened? It's the underworld. Empress Hotu rules over the underworld. Could it be that she has summoned the prison master? The prison master has been taken to the underworld. Then what should we do? That's a place for the dead, we can't go there. Don't panic. The prison master's body is unharmed, it's just his soul that has left. He can still command the great vicious prison. If the other party has ill intentions, the prison master can retreat through the great vicious prison. Before the prison master returns, we must guard his body, and while we're at it, HMPH, let's see if they can hold out. He. It stopped. Is this place? The underworld. Kill. The underworld soldiers are fighting, and their opponents are an army of the undead. Offer yourselves as sacrifices, and become citizens of the king of the underworld. You black-robed freaks, you're too arrogant. This young master has a kind heart and will repay evil with kindness. Here are a few copper coins for you. Since you've taken our life-buying money, you'll have to fight for us. Tear them apart. Bring it on. This young master has already killed several of you ghosts, and you dare to copy this young master's black robe. Have a taste of my staff. Western undead, how did they manage to invade Fengdu? And from the looks of it, they've been fighting for a long time. Three heads, a three-headed hellhound. What kind of wandering soul are you? Don't get in the way. Retreat into the inner city of Fengdu immediately. Do you want to cross the bridge and enter the city? As long as I'm here. Zath, you'd better retract those dog paws of yours. Holy shit, she's so fierce. Hiya. HMPH, despicable. Are you all right? Why are you still here? Get out of here, a small fry like you. Even a single graze from that thing will shatter your soul. Crab. He got eaten. Awu. Arg. This human soul is ferocious. He actually cut off one of the three-headed hound's heads. Quick, cut off its other heads. That's the only way to kill it for good. Such pure soul power. You little mutt, let's continue. Arf. Heth dawo. Are you still trying to run? Where do you think you're going? You can't cross the bridge, The underworld territory across the Wang-Sichuan River is already under the joint control of Hades and Hela's armies. Retreat to Fengdu. The underworld is rumored to be 129,600 li wide, but now only the inner city of Fengdu remains. What in the world happened? Is this your first day in hell? How could you be completely clueless about something this important? Your combat power seems to be strong, so you must not be a new ghost. Who the hell are you? It's them. Follow me into the city. System, King of the Underworld, Hades King level. System, Daughter of the Underworld, Hela Martial level is that. Hades King of the Underworld. And Hela, if you know who they are, why aren't you running? All shadowfolk go inside. Do not remain on the streets. Otherwise, your souls will be shattered and no one will be here to collect your corpse a second time. Got it, got it. Whoa, quick hide. These shadowfolk. Do they usually live inside Fengdu City? Move, move. The king of the underworld actually came himself this time. King level, He certainly looks strong. Of course, Hades commands 100,000 undead and is a king at the peak of the martial level, not to mention he's joined with a combined army of 200,000. Hades and the others have been plotting for 1,000 years, making their move at the moment of the mortal. Empress Hotu were caught off guard. 7 of the 10 Yama kings were destroyed and the Shade soldiers suffered heavy casualties. Although we wiped out 100,000 of their undead, everyone is just barely holding on. If we cannot win this battle, Fengdu is doomed. What? The underworld was attacked during the apocalypse. Then, if Fengdu really falls, what's going to happen? What do you think? If Fengdu falls in the lands of Yanxia, the dead will not enter reincarnation and no new life will be born. You tell me what the consequences are. They want the people of Yanxia to have their bloodline completely severed. Hela already led her army to attack twice before. The great emperor of Fengdu and Empress Hotu were heavily injured, with Hades himself here this time. I'm afraid they're about to launch an all-out assault. With this cup, a toast to a world with no Fengdu, no underworld. Grab. By decree, any heretical god from beyond this domain who dares cross this sacred line shall be annihilated. We humbly obey the emperor's decree. I entered the underworld through the crack in Empress Hotu's statue. Could it be that she was the... She's looking at me. She really does know who I am. Empress Hotu is looking at me. Oh my God, I'm so thrilled. Empress Hotu is my idol. Go, Empress, go. Sob, sob, sob. Sh1 you are already heavily injured and not even 1 in 10 of your ghost generals remains. What makes you think you can fight me? Ha ha ha. If these gods of Yanxia weren't so insistent on defending Fengdu to the death, we wouldn't have been able to kill so many. How amusing, how truly amusing. Yama King, you broke my beautiful nail, so I ruined your face. Isn't that fair? But today I also want your divine soul. I wonder what it tastes like. It is merely life and death, why care? Oh, daughter of the underworld, do you truly believe you've already won? Don't tell me. You still have some trump card I don't know about. Let me see. 10,000 Shade soldiers, 300 ghost generals, black and white eminence, Moon Po, and 3 half-dead Yama kings. This is the entirety of your forces. I truly do not see how I can possibly lose against 100,000 undead at their full strength. What's more, Sh1 Tian and Hotu, you are both heavily injured and can only muster 70% of your combat power. Unless Yanxia is resurrected and his soul crosses into the underworld. Otherwise, my victory in this battle is assured. Ha ha ha. How did you know that Yanxia is not in the underworld? I've heard that Yanxia has long had an empty fort strategy. Seeing it today, it truly lives up to its name. Did you really think that just based on your words, I wouldn't dare to attack Fengdu? Ridiculous. Let's not even mention that Yanxia has been dead for 3,000 years. Even if he were alive, how could he cross life and death to come to the underworld? Hades, don't be fooled by him. Since the daughter of the underworld is so certain, why not come over yourself? Is he really that calm and composed? It couldn't actually be true, could it? Our allied armies have prepared for many years. How can we show fear just from hearing Yanxia's name? No matter what, Fengdu must be destroyed today. Even if Yanxia's soul truly has crossed into the underworld, I will personally annihilate him. All forces, hear my command. That's right. Fengdu's defensive formation relies on the great emperor of Fengdu to sustain it. He's already heavily injured and can't hold on. To sacrifice yourself, a god, to protect a city full of worthless shadow folk. How laughable. Sh1 how much longer can you last? He. Ha, just as I thought, you're all bark and no bite. Using Yan Xia to bluff me, when in reality you've long been unable to hold on. Ha ha ha. Once I sever your head, Fundu's defenses will collapse. On their own. Finally. I've been waiting for you. Form the array. Phantasmal Severance Dark Heaven Palace. Calm Jade Affairs Origin Heaven Palace. Bright Morn Enduring Offense Martial City Heaven Palace. Enlightened Manifestation Sinful Chi Heaven Palace. Ancestral Spirit Seven Wrongs Heaven Palace. Daring Charge Continuous Winding Heaven Palace. And Suppress what is this formation? It can, actually, stop me. This formation is based on the 6 heaven ghost gods of El Wofung. Within it, the flow of time is slowed and it forcibly traces back the sinful karma of your 7 lifetimes. King of the underworld, do you know your sins? A plot, a trap, Yan Xia, you gods, are cunning, treacherous, all's fair in war. We deliberately showed weakness before, precisely to lure you here personally and capture you in one fell swoop. Open. Arg, you can't hold on for long, you can't kill me. Who said I was going to kill you? The one who can truly resolve this crisis is me. Hades. You damn bitch, you. I accidentally hurt your face. Next time, I'll be a little more careful. That's great. The great emperor of Fundu has Hades controlled with the formation. This is just temporary relief. The great emperor of Fundu's injuries have worsened. Can it be? He has another plan. Is that Empress Ho-Tu? Empress Ho-Tu, weren't you fighting someone in the heavens? Why have you come here personally? Greetings, Empress Ho-Tu. Greetings, Empress Ho-Tu. Greetings, Empress Ho-Tu. Huh. What are you spacing out for? Pay your respects to Empress Ho-Tu. Do not be rude. Huh. This humble god Ho-Tu pays respects to the great Emperor Yan Xia. What? He's Yan Xia. I am not Yan Xia, just someone who inherited his will. Empress Ho-Tu, you don't need to bow to me. I was wounded by Hela, and because of the dire situation in the underworld, I allowed my golden statue in the mortal world to crack and become a place for yin energy to leak, attracting zombies and causing mutations. I knew these changes would attract the attention of the mortal world's gods, so I let. So that's how it is. The red lotus fire seed, the might of Yan Xia. I would not mistake it. Even if you are not Yan Xia himself, you have a great connection to him. Otherwise, how could you possess that tower? You can see the demon-suppressing tower. Fundu also participated in the construction of this tower. Gods of Yan Xia, you've hidden your secrets deep. Since Empress Ho-Tu is so certain I can be of help, I will definitely do everything in my power to assist. Thank you, Prison Master. There is a person within the demon-suppressing tower who can resolve this crisis. It is. Old Bear missed you too. Are you okay in the underworld? We can't cross over there. Is it dangerous? Prison Master, you're back. Prison master, you have no idea. That birdman Lei Jun-DZ is still messing around outside. Even I, old bear, can't talk him down. Prison master, you can't let him off easy. Prison master, what happened? Fundu in the underworld is under a joint surprise attack from Hades and Hela. It's about to be destroyed. What? How should we provide support? Yeah, we can't cross over. We can't let the underworld be destroyed. Otherwise, where will we reincarnate when we die? Empress Hotu brought me over precisely so I could come to the demon-suppressing tower to find a person and an item that can resolve this crisis. Who is it? Only by knowing when to stop can one be steady. Only by being steady can one be calm. Only by being calm can one be at ease. Only by being at ease can one reflect. Between heaven and earth, gain and loss are predetermined. To defy heaven and change one's fate is unwise. It is better to just lie flat, let it rot, and enjoy the rest of one's life. Prison master, do you think what this sage's book says is correct? Is that so? And yet when I look at you, sir, I see a dragon lying hidden in the deep. Aya, this humble scholar, was demoted and imprisoned. I am now powerless, with no authority, and don't even have the strength to truss a chicken. The prison master must be joking. Empress Hotu has already informed me of Fundu's past. Back then, sir, you sacrificed too much for the secret construction of the demon-suppressing tower. Today, I am here to return all of it to you. What's happening? Such powerful divine energy, Arg. Today, in the name of the master of the demon-suppressing tower, wielding the authority of the human sovereign, Yan Xia, I hereby decree. Ghost General Zhang Kui, you are restored to the divine station of the true lord of demon smiting. Take temporary command of the underworld's military forces. He's the legendary Zhang Kui. What? Zhang Kui. I accept the decree. System, Zhang Kui, true lord of demon smiting, quasi-master level. Whoa, what a terrifying yin wind. What a grand title. According to legend, Zhang Kui was righteous in life. After death, he raised hell in the underworld. The great emperor of Fundu cherished his talent, personally appointed him, and bestowed upon him the divine title of true lord of demon smiting, ordering him to specialize in catching ghosts in the mortal world. I never expected him to be hidden within the demon-suppressing tower. Long before the War of 10,000 Gods began, Zhang Kui was acting in secret with Empress Hotu and the great emperor of Fundu. On the surface, Zhang Kui violated the laws of the underworld and was stripped of his title and suppressed by the great emperor. But in reality, Zhang Kui entered the demon-suppressing tower and has been waiting for this very day to strike back. Such a grand scheme. Zhang Kui is only one small part of the secret. What in the world have the gods of Yan Xia been plotting? Ha ha ha, the true lord of demon smiting is off to slay some ghosts and gods. Sir, are you not reading your sage's books anymore? Against that pack of beasts, a blade is much better. Good. Edict, true lord of demon extermination, Zhang Kui, you are ordered out of prison to sweep the underworld and slay the evil gods. Zhang Kui, I accept the edict. Hades's grand army totals 100,000. True lord, do you have a counter-strategy for this? Naturally. 100,000 night patrol gods, follow me and kill. I. As long as I can tie down Hela, I can buy more time. Ah, you've angered me. Nether bone ice thorns. Urgh. Enough, my patience has run out. I am Hades, king of the underworld, master of death. When my true form appears, all things will decay. You arg. Ha 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 ha. No matter how much you prepared, no matter what help you found, it's all useless. Strength is everything. Who can stop me? What is that? They're here, HMPH. King of the underworld, Hades, daughter of the underworld, Hela, for trespassing in the Hwashia underworld, you spirits of Yin. For destroying Fengdu, all shall be executed. King of the underworld, daughter of the underworld, you too, still won't plead guilty. Such arrogance, telling us to plead guilty. Can't you see the situation? We have 100,000 undead soldiers, and your side is nothing but battered remnants, putting on a charade. Kill. Huh. Hela is controlling their fear, making them fearless. This is bad, we can't hold on. Hey, Bai Wuchang, you two useless curs. You have not improved one bit in 1,000 years. This voice is so familiar. Could it be? Zhang Kui. Old friends, it has been a while. These paltry flies and dogs dare to run rampant in the underworld. 100,000 night-roaming spirits, send them to their salvation. How satisfying. Tonight the bandits' miasma must be purged. Emulating Wu Mu, we defend against the barbarians. Vowing to sweep away the Xiongnu. This guy, wasn't his divinity stripped? Didn't he die? How can he be here? Holy shit, he's still such a beast. We're saved. Merely insects. His sword slays demons to protect the 9 realms. He holds the mortal world until it is ground clean. Clear wind, bright moon. Hadaha, refreshing, how refreshing. He actually withstood that blow from the king of the underworlds. Avatar, how is that possible? Zhang Kui is a man who wields power through conviction. As long as he has that conviction, he will not be defeated. HMPH, Zhang Kui, you've returned. My sons, follow me and continue the charge. We'll strike straight into the underworld and slaughter the underworld soldiers. Let them have a taste of what it feels like to have their lineage utterly destroyed. Yes. What a joke. If Hades weren't trapped, his avatar's power limited to a single strike, do you really think you'd still be alive? A mere martial rank, some backwater god I've never even heard of, dares to act so wildly before a god of the underworld. I will kill you. Don't be so hasty, Hela. This is only the beginning. Take a good look. Look at Fengdu, awaiting this for 1,000 years. It's revenge. What did you say? So that's how it is. 1,000 years ago, you were preserving your strength, just waiting for us to mobilize our full force and walk into your trap. Ha, excellent. But you still think far too highly of yourselves. Raya. In the battle 1,000 years ago, Yan Xia and numerous mighty celestial gods sacrificed themselves just to seal the gods of the 6 paths in the outer world. As a result, the gods within Yan Xia's borders were gravely weakened. Now another 1,000 years have passed, the gods of the 6 paths have returned, and your gods are either dead or destroyed, leaving behind only a few insignificant minor deities. No matter how much you struggle, you can't make a single wave. No one can change the outcome of this day. Fengdu. will fall. HMPH, is that so? And who are you? I'm Xia Yan. Just a mere human, and I can't stand people who talk big. Since you say Fengdu will fall today, I'll just have to leave you with this. King of the underworld, Fengdu is eternal, and as for you, your doom is here. And as for you, your doom has arrived. Yan Xia. No, that's not right. He's not Yan Xia. He's just a sixth-tier human. But why does he give me such an uneasy feeling? And that tower is comparable to a divine artifact, and it's actually controlled by this weak sixth-tier human. Could it be? No matter who this person is, he is a formidable enemy. I must use my full power to kill him. Laughable soul, enter the embrace of the sticks and let your spirit be utterly destroyed. Be careful. Just an insect, Hades is making too big a deal out of this. Holy shit, the king of the underworld is actually using his full power. That guy is so dead. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. How laughable. Indeed, he's just a human. Hades is so dead. Ha 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 ha. Are you saying Hades is the mantis? Bring it. Come on, Hades. This is the battle of life and death I've been searching for. Let's see if the king of death who rules the underworld can actually determine my fate. Xia Yan. He's dead. I won the gamble. You cannot kill me. How is this possible? Not only did he survive, he leveled up. Only by surviving a battle of life and death could I break the shackles of the sixth tier. Thanks for the assist, Hades. These spiritual sources. Finally, I can absorb them. System, 7th tier special ability, 7th tier soul power. He's already reached the 7th tier. That's equivalent to having 1 foot in the commander rank. Holy shit. After advancing to the 7th tier, I can access more information within Yan Xia's memories. And what is this? He took my full force strike and broke through. How? He is merely a 6th tier human, while I am a king rank standing at the apex of the underworld. What right does he have to defy death? The variable you spoke of, could this human, could he be the reincarnation of the human emperor? This child is tied to Yan Xia. He absolutely cannot be left alive. And this tower, it definitely hides the most terrifying secrets and trump cards of the Yan Xia gods. Hela, give me your power, I will initiate the end. What? But if we do that, all the citizens of the underworld will lose half their life force, if we fail. The fate of the underworld rests on this single move. We cannot hold anything back. We must kill him here and destroy Fengdu. Otherwise, once he fully matures, the 6 paths outer gods will face total annihilation. Good. Then, let's do it. Woo! Army at the gates, the 4 tolls of the end. Cower, tremble. Be crushed to dust. Xia Yan. Phew, Hades, king of the underworld. You look sinister, but your judgment is actually quite sharp. It is true, as long as I draw breath, I will ensure the destruction of you 6 paths outer gods. Too bad, if you are already too late. The human emperor banner. In the name of the human emperor, I command the 56,000 nether enforcers of the underworld. Offer up your soul power. Join the ranks and slay the god. We obey. We obey. We obey. We heed the human emperor's decree. Human Emperor Banner. Human Emperor Banner. Blast him apart. No. Impossible. Human Emperor Banner. HMPH. Oida. How is this possible? The underworld lost. Why? Karma and reincarnation. Everything has already been decided. The human emperor's banner was born when the world began and El Wodu was first built. It can command every soul in the city. For millennia, how many Yanxia lives have you evil gods of the six paths taken? How many souls cry out in agony within the river of forgetfulness? The human emperor's banner harbors their resentment and your sins. That is the fundamental reason you lost. The evil gods of the six paths must be destroyed. The realm of Yan will finally return to order. Ors dare. With my death, the six paths will know you will have no more room to breathe. Shut it, you loser. Next, it's your turn, Amir. And GH. It's time for you to return to death, Hela. No, I am the daughter of the goddess of death, It's over. Ha. Good, both enemy commanders are dead. The Night Walkers charge. Roar, all right, ghost soldiers and generals. We can't let Zhang Kui take all the glory. Let's go, kill them. Take that and that. This is for being mean. This is for attacking us. Do you dare try again? Do you? Answer me. Talk about a brat on a rampage. Shwen Tian of Fundu greets the human emperor. Great Emperor of Fundu, there's no need for such formality. I'm just a kid who inherited the human emperor's mantle and responsibility. Your dedication in guarding Fundu, alongside Lady Hotu for so long under the watch of evil gods, is truly admirable. We simply did our duty to the best of our abilities. The situation in the underworld remains dire. Human Emperor, what do you plan to do next? Rather than letting them emerge and letting the evil gods of the six paths continue their rampage, we should seize this opening and strike first. Strike first. Where does the human emperor intend to attack? The closest divine territory bordering our Yanxia is Sindu. When Kali's avatar descended before, I planted the mark of the sun's end on her true body. It can serve as a teleportation jump point. HMPH, let's catch her completely off guard. A brilliant plan. We wish the human emperor a triumphant return. Regrettably, I am but a ghostly soul and cannot enter the mortal realm to fight. Otherwise, I would storm the Sindu palace and take Brahma's head myself. We wish the human emperor a triumphant return. Arg roar. Damn it, keep going, kill as many as come. Form the battle array, yes. Shwenwu 3 steps forward, Tianshu 2 steps back. Combined strike. The foundation of the array is there, but you must keep practicing without rest. To think just 30 people can unleash such extraordinary power, as expected of the lightning general. After 7 days of life-and-death combat, this brat has finally reached the peak of the 4th tier. Well, of course. Not only were they being mauled by zombies, but the moment they tried to rest, you shocked them with lightning. If they didn't break through, they'd have turned into charcoal. This team has now become the prototype for a war machine. The prison master will be pleased when he sees them. I wonder how things are going on the prison master's end. When will he be back? Today is already the 7th day. What do you mean, the 7th day? Watch your mouth, you're asking for it, don't hit my head. The lady must have settled the battle. The prison master should be returning soon. NGH. That is. Patriarch. Greetings, Patriarch. Greetings, Patriarch boss. Already back at your peak. You've all made good progress, not bad. Haha. Prison master, you're finally back. I missed you to death. Welcome back, prison master. Lei Jun DZ put a lot of effort into training these people. Prison master. You've leveled up again. I had some gains in Fundu. Lei Jun DZ, you did well. These forces will be indispensable for the surprise attack on Sindu. A surprise attack on Sindu, right. Before tonight, take your men and immediately summon the leaders of the ability users from the other regions of Yanxia. If anyone dares to resist, you know what to do. Heh, understood, boss, I'm an expert at that. Take these spirit sources as a reward for your breakthroughs. Spirit sources. With these, we might be able to break through to the 5th tier. Thank you, Patriarch. I knew there'd be meat to eat if we followed the boss. Divide these among yourselves. Thank you for the pills, Patriarch. Do your best to increase your combat power and gather energy before we move. We are going to deal them a thunderous blow. We will follow the Patriarch and fight to the end. To the end. Go, yes. The prison master is extraordinary. A surprise attack on Sindu is bold, but the success rate is remarkably high. This will be a massive battle. Besides high-tier gods, Sindu has many Suicide Squad ability users raised by. Remains, Brahma could potentially reincarnate. Initially, I only thought we wouldn't have been confident enough to start a full-scale war. This raid isn't just a clash of high-end power, it requires military command. And that person happens to be a master of the craft, not only proficient in military affairs, but also knows Brahma's weaknesses. Prison master, who exactly are you referring to? As my soul power reached the 7th tier, the 3rd cell on the 2nd floor of was finally lit. Follow me and you'll see. It's actually him. With this person. Invincible, we're invincible now. Who's invincible? Brat, are you going to Sindu to fight? I'm tired of playing games, so I might as well stretch my legs. I'll go and be your commander for a bit. You'll all listen to me when the time comes. It'll be a piece of cake. Ahem, great holy child, let's discuss this further. What do you mean? Do you not trust my strength? I heard everything. You think someone inside here is stronger than me, don't you? Fine, I'd like to see who could possibly be better than me. NGH. Why you are. The world is accustomed to calling me 9 Heavens Shwen Nu. Lady Shwen Nu, of the highest 9 heavens, I specialize in the art of war. Since the Battle of Jwolu, where I taught the Yellow Emperor the art of war to defeat Chiyu, I have lived in seclusion and cultivation. The Queen Mother of the West ordered me to lie low and wait. Perhaps it was all for this very moment. Prison Master. Your servant requests orders. Prison Master, your servant requests orders. Granted. In that case, we shall proceed as follows. Prison Master, Zhang Iwei and I have completed our mission. We have captured all the regional leaders of the West State. Excellent. Where on earth did you people come from? Let us go. My clansmen won't let you get away with this. Everyone, please calm down. We are from the South State. The South State. Ha, so you're just the sick horses from the South. I heard that region was unified by someone named Xia Yan. How ridiculous. He actually intends to incorporate and manage all ability users. Who does he think he is? An emperor. He's not worthy. You dare insult King Xia. So he wants to subjugate us too. The West State is vast and its people are fierce. Men and women alike here are tough as iron. We will never submit as easily as your South State did. That's right. The only reason we were caught is because we weren't strong enough. We're only at the mid-4th tier. But the strongest in the West State, Grand Shaman Amo, has already reached the peak of the 4th tier. She is a highly respected elder and the ancestor of the Aho branch. There's no way she would ever submit to you. HMPH, with Grand Shaman Amo watching over us, it's impossible for your wild ambitions to swallow the West State. Wild ambitions. Grand Shaman, this junior has already explained the details of the pros and cons to you. Don't worry, I haven't gone senile yet. As for you lot, put your fangs away. I have already decided to follow King Xia. What, Grand Shaman, are you being coerced by them? Could the Grand Shaman be feigning retreat to move forward? Exactly. You have always followed the mandate of heaven. How could you submit so easily? Look closely. These people are already 4th tier peak ability users. The 3 of us are only mid-4th tier. The Grand Shaman cannot stand against them alone. That must be why she's pretending to agree. She's actually stalling for time. After all, we are the strongest in the West State, and each of us commands our own tribes and kinsmen. Many of them are at the peak of the 3rd tier. As long as we stall until everyone gathers and we all attack together, no matter how strong these 4th tiers are, they won't escape being hunted down. In that case, I'll be the one to break the deadlock. My ability, the Eye of the Corpse King, can control zombies with mental power. I can share the zombies' vision. And all around this forest, my clansmen are already lying in wait. I've already hidden a large swarm of zombies deep within the earth forest. Among them are even a few tier 4s. I'll let the zombies lead the charge. Together with the clan and the great shaman, we'll wipe out these South State opportunists. Charge. Roar. What is that? What the hell is this? Holy crap, there's a huge swarm of zombies over there. When did they hide there? We're going to collide. This is impossible. These are all tier 3 zombies. Who the hell are these people? The zombies are like wet paper in front of them. This is just too. Could it be? Doesn't matter. I need to escape during the chaos. Transform. Damn it, this bastard's trying to run. Hey, it worked. The earth forest is full of rock. I can move underground. Nobody can catch me. Now to regroup with the clan. Tier 5. This stone man is actually a tier 5 awakened. This path is closed. Impossible. How can there be a tier 5 in this world? I have to get out of here. Huff, huff, there's more of them. Still running. He's a tier 5 too. I'm here to finish you off. How Jay, we're finished over here. Tier 4, they're all tier 4, even if they're only at the early stage still. How many tier 4s are even in the entire West State? Why is there a whole group of them? Combined with those 2 tier 5 powerhouses, what on earth is going on? Yours. Manager Matthew, look what's become of him. Whoa, so many powerhouses. Judging by their clothes, are they from Jinzhou too? Heh, so tier 5 powerhouses really do exist in this world. If you told us sooner, why would we have even bothered resisting? Look at the mess we've made. Alright, this is tier 5 we're talking about. They're practically demigods. Tusk, even I'm surprised by you guys. Damn it, it's only been a few days. How did these two reach tier 5 already? I knew sticking by the boss was the only way to get ahead. Damn it all. Absolute power forces submission, and am I any different? Which of these two tier 5 powerhouses is the one you mentioned? So the great shaman knew about the tier 5 powerhouses all along. He just feigned weakness and played at cooperation. I'm nothing but a clown. Right. King Xia, impudent. King Xia is a god reincarnate, a sovereign among men. How could we possibly compare to him? You're all nailing, even the two of them. Even two tier 5 powerhouses are this respectful toward King Xia. Just how terrifying is the man himself? Please forgive my rudeness. These two are also generals under King Xia. Beyond them, King Xia commands countless more, far beyond your imagination. Now I require you, and all the pillars of the West State, to submit to King Xia's rule. Does anyone object? I am willing to follow King Xia, same here. If you can't beat them, I'll just play along for now. Right, there's nothing left to say. Regardless, might makes right. I'm not going to be cannon fodder. It's all just opportunists fighting over territory. King Xia, the South State. I've seen plenty of people trying to be an emperor of the apocalypse. But do they really think they can make everyone submit with force alone? Fine. In an apocalypse where resources are scarce, the land is rotting, and zombies run rampant, at a time when humanity's survival is at stake, he only thinks of crowning himself. With such a narrow mind, does he really expect the world to follow him with conviction? In this world, everyone has become an individualist. As long as they can save themselves, they'll give up anything. King Xia, greetings King Xia. This is King Xia. We are only 500 kilometers from Xindu. This is the ideal gathering point. What is our available combat strength? Confirmed. There are hundreds of Tier 3 awakened here in the West State and 4 Tier 4s. Among them is one who can control millions of zombies. From the South State, we have 145 Tier 3s, 58 Tier 4s, and 2 Tier 5s. As for King Xia's power, it is immeasurable. What is the intelligence on Xindu's forces? News gathered from the plants. Xindu is currently a city of zombies. Once an awakened grows strong enough, they are harvested and devoured by the evil gods. Those who remain have been brainwashed into offering themselves unconditionally. In return, they receive power from the evil gods to become even stronger. Currently, Xindu has 3 Tier 5 awakened, over 100 Tier 4s, and thousands of Tier 3s. The active evil gods in Xindu are Kali, Shiva, and Mudra. But there may be unknown deities lurking in the shadows. All old friends. Our primary strategic objective is to slay the supreme god Brahma. Once Brahma falls, the 6 evil gods will be within our grasp. Slay Brahma, victory will be ours. G.H. Huang. These people mobilize such a massive force not to seize territory, but to strike directly at the enemy's headquarters and kill their supreme god. That's Brahma we're talking about. You guys make it sound as easy as slaughtering a chicken. The enemy's combat power far exceeds ours, so why do they seem so confident? There's more to Xindu than that girl Moyegu let on. This is truly. Even refugees who fled from there. But it never occurred to us. Why have no such powerful evil gods appeared to cause such harm in our land of Yanxia? And why have those evil gods in Xindu never dared to set foot in Yanxia? Now we understand. It's not that Yanxia has no evil gods, it's that Yanxia has King Xia. We are willing to follow King Xia. We will enter Xindu and slay the evil gods. We are willing to follow King Xia. This is where the spirit of Yan once flourished. In the presence of the great ancestor and the great emperor, they have always provided surprises. This is the same spirit of Yan from back then. They are always willing to protect their home. The human race, its talents are inexhaustible, so how could an evil god that feeds on humans ever be worthy of their incense and faith? Prepare for battle, yes sir. Faith in Kali's palace, damn it, damn it, damn it, go away. Damn it. My eyes are starting to hurt again. I haven't had a single good night's sleep since that burn. I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him. Those favored by the gods are not easy to create, if you keep consuming them carelessly. Brahma can get angry. HMPH, where exactly is Brahma? Why do they keep creating these useless superhumans instead of treating my eyes? You and I are both gods created by Brahma. How could he not feel sorry for his creations? Come with me. Mother Brahma. These chosen ones were born at the 4th rank, and Brahma continues to create them endlessly. Soon, we will surely have a battle with the scorching summer. Stockpiling these warriors also consumed the power of faith that Brahma had harvested over so many years. As long as there is even one chosen one, as long as there are believers in Brahma, Brahma will exist forever. As long as Brahma lives, no matter what harm we suffer, even death, we can be recreated by Brahma. At that time, all creatures that live in the sweltering summer will be trampled flat. Besides these, Brahma is creating even more interesting things. Be patient, Kali. The day of revenge is not far off. Halata. Soon, we will be launching our eastern expedition. Conquer the scorching summer. I can't wait. Guards, bring me a few babies to go with my drinks. Tonight, I'm going to drink to my heart's content. Soon I'll be able to personally tear that kid to pieces. I'm going to chop him into pieces and then, since you've brought it, just slaughter and cook it. Don't waste the blood. You said you want to eat me. No. The most outrageous thing I ever did back then was wanting to eat Tong Sanzong's flesh. I can't believe there are actually people who want to eat my flesh today. Compared to a piece of scum like you, I really am a good person with high moral character. Where have all the prefabricated workers gone? Who are you? Does your eye still hurt? Want me to add some more heat? It's you. Roar. Still not learning your lesson. Don't you know I'll completely destroy you? Let's roast some bugs and play with them. I was just worried about not being able to find you, and you actually came to me on your own initiative. I'll torture you properly. Don't die too quickly. Die. The cessation of ignorance. That's interesting. Then you'll face this king's power. Hey, you're still alive. You come from the scorching summer land, secretly infiltrating my faith. What is your purpose? Isn't it obvious? Of course it is. Slaughtering gods and destroying Buddhas to convert you to faith. It's so chaotic it's turned upside down. That's ridiculous. You, a mere handsome guy, dare to spout such nonsense. Do you know that we believe that all the gods are connected by a spiritual bond? The moment you and I clashed, we alerted all the gods of Shindu. You think you can escape? You bitch, you're so slow. They still haven't discovered it outside. All the superhuman guards have been wiped out. I've been fighting him for so long and made such a big commotion. Why haven't Shiva and Indra come to our aid yet? This is. What kind of formation is this? What is that? That is. There are still people up there. Pawn advances 1 rank. GGG. Then. Let's kill this pawn. Cannon advances to the 4th position. Impressive. Indra, indeed, virgin blood is more suitable for brewing wine. HMPH, humans aren't entirely useless. Once the sweltering summer heat has settled over the land, my wine cellar will be filled with even more fine wines. Hee hee. I've long heard that faith also has gods who control wind, rain, thunder, and lightning. How about we have a friendly competition? What an adorable elephant. I wonder what it would taste like roasted. What kind of formation is this? It was set up without my knowledge. Judging by the pattern, it's the work of the Yan Xia side. Arrogant. What kind of monster has come from this sweltering summer? How dare they deploy their forces to launch a sneak attack on my Shindu training ground? Training troops, is this how you train? You wild gods, how laughable. If anyone can't even defeat this trash created by divine power. Special training team, just get out of the way. Yes, sir. Ha ha ha, finally I can kill enemies. If I kill enough, King Xia might reward me with a drop of advanced spirit liquid. Then let's see how arrogant those two, Yuan Li and Wan Hao, will be. What a coincidence, Brother Chiang. That's what I was thinking too. I can't believe I actually ended up fighting right under the noses of the gods of faith. This divine power, if it were before, I'm afraid I wouldn't even be able to stand. Yet they weren't flustered at all. On the contrary, they became even more excited. What was even more unexpected was that King Xia had such a powerful demon under his command. What are you waiting for? King Xia has countless trump cards. We just need to obey orders and complete the mission. That's right, this is also the debut of us Western continent's superpowered individuals. Whether we can win the Xia King's attention depends on how hard we try. Holy crap, those guys from West Asia jumped the gun. Hurry up. Form battle formation, kill. They're nothing but a bunch of third-tier ants. There are only a handful of fourth-tier beings. Our entire army is at the 4th tier and our numbers far surpass yours. You actually dare to dream of victory. It's laughable. How could this be? How could the superhumans created by Brahma be so easily defeated? Human beings are powerful because of their 7 emotions and 6 desires. Your superhumans possess superpowers, yet they are not afraid of death. But before a true mighty army, they are nothing but clay chickens and earthen dogs. It seems you're quite pleased with the battle between the insects, but don't forget the deciding factor in the outcome of the battle. It's God. You 2 generals, you think you can fight me. System, Indra commander level. The gap between generals and commanders is not insurmountable. The prison lord has repeatedly defied his superiors, using the strong as his whetstone. Lei Jhenji also wishes to follow suit, tempering his soul through battle and ascending to the top from the brink of death. Me too. Me. Then let's fight. Have a go. HMPH. Don't forget me, old bear. Not bad, not bad. Elephant blood definitely tastes different. Lei J. Henji, you keep playing with your lightning. I, old bear, will ambush you with my black wind and kill you sooner or later, ha 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 ha. Lightning, storms. The abilities of these two are actually from the same source as mine. This is getting a bit tricky. My opponent not only set up a massive defensive formation, but also kept me constantly at a disadvantage. All of this was premeditated. Who exactly is it? Who is so audacious as to plot against the entire credit system? Who is it? Who is it? Here, the game is now decided. 9 heavens mysterious scales, truly extraordinary. During the ancient war between the gods, the mountain and river map was shattered. The gods then fused it with the 5 bright seals and the Taiyi grasp of the mechanism map to create this peerless magical artifact. Prison Warden, shall we begin the 3rd round? Let's begin. Yes. Rook 1 to 2. Seal the door. The humble woman, Sudaji, humbly requests the assistance of the great sage Shiva. I'll take your head. I, Sudaji, a humble maiden, dare to summon the great immortal Shiva. I'll borrow someone's head for a while. Who comes? In the sweltering summer, monster I died. Wrong, this is an illusion. Illusions can also kill, but unfortunately. Demon, you probably couldn't do it even in 100 years. Brahma is the mother of all gods, and we were all created by her. She bestowed upon us authority and power. Therefore, anyone who dares to harbor ill will toward Brahma must disappear. How laughable! A mere demon of general rank dares to court death. Even Kali would be severely injured by this attack. How could you possibly withstand it? Lying low for so long. Black. System, black tortoise general level. I, an old man, can finally get out for some fresh air. This is one of the 4 divine beasts of summer, black tortoise. Grandpa Turtle, no, Lord Jinbu, this is your debut since you swallowed the soul of Yamata no Orochi. My life is now in your hands. Haha, don't worry, little Daji. Let alone a handsome Shiva, even that king-level Susanoo, I could withstand 100 of his moves. Moreover, speaking of water control techniques, I, an old man, also know a little bit about this. Believe in evil gods, go ahead and try. How could they possibly break through my defenses? No, that's not right. Something's not right. When did these fiery summer monsters sneak into this place? My divine sense has been constantly open. Why didn't I detect them at all? Why haven't Kali and Indra sensed anything yet? Could it be? What kind of formation is this? I'm trapped inside. Come and hit me, HMPH. This formation is so vast. This is just one battlefield within it. Kali and Indra must be trapped as well. Is the entire Shindu community under attack from the people of Yanxia? If they find Brahma's location, then. If you're fighting, be serious. Be careful, Shiva. The black tortoise has high defense. Killing it would take a very long time and come at a huge cost. And with the Banshee's illusion magic, they can't kill me, but I'm trapped in this formation. Their goal, it seems, is only one thing. You intend to besiege us and carry out a decapitation strike against Brahma. If Brahma dies, we, the gods we believe in, will naturally die as well. What a ruthless tactic. Shiva is indeed wise. I admire him greatly. So what if you can't break the formation and you can't kill me? You'll just be led by the nose by us. Indeed, this situation seems unsolvable. Therefore I can only. He self-destructed. A handsome, top-tier immortal just like that self-destructed. We've rounded down to killing a commander-level officer. Shiva is in charge of fertility and creation, and presumably his spiritual seed exists in every place where faith is found. By self-destructing his true form, he can die completely and escape the control of the 9 heavens mystic balances formation. Afterward, he can be resurrected anywhere in the outside world. Even so, by self-destructing his true form, he reduced so much spiritual energy to nothing. It's a pity, but we can only follow the principle of not wasting anything. And divide it equally. Eat more, evolve a bit more, and you'll be even more majestic next time you appear. Ha 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 ha. I want to evolve too, please leave me a little. Lord Shiva escaped by self-destructing. HMPH. Damn it, I've been forced into this situation. My strength has been reduced by at least half this time. However, at least we've escaped the control of the formation. Such a grand gesture in the sweltering summer is surprising, but the places of Shindu are already guarded by supernatural beings created by Brahma. With those few powerful demons around, the situation shouldn't be too bad. This is. Kali, you bastard, I'm going to kill you. I will definitely kill you. You stinking woman, how many times have you said that? I'm so tired of hearing this. Keep your mouth shut forever. All right, I'll destroy your mount first. It's almost here, I can already feel it. Today, let your blood pave the way for my ascension, Lei Jahenji. Go. Indra, they were actually forced into this situation by 2 generals. But apart from that, there were no other great demons. Brahma had created so many. Escape quickly, careful, System Level 5. Level 5. Lie down. A 5th-tier ability user in the sweltering summer. How is that possible? Don't get close to that stone monster. Use ranged attacks and kill him. Hey, watch out behind you. Otherwise you could be killed. Level 5. What? My record is killing 150 zombies in one day. I wonder what will happen today. Can the record be broken? Another 5th-rank opponent? Impossible. Even with Brahma's power, he could only create 4th-rank ability users, because breaking through to the 5th tier requires a massive amount of spiritual energy. More importantly, pollution. The human body's structure cannot withstand excessive amounts of supernatural energy. If this energy becomes overloaded, it will turn the individual into a zombie. And that is also the insurmountable chasm between man and God. How can a human break through to the divine level? How can a human be worthy of walking the path of gods and approaching that incomparably noble golden divine tree? Yes, this must be the work of Yan Xia. It was he who enabled humanity to cross that insurmountable chasm, who allowed filthy and lowly humans to be compared to gods. How dare he? He himself is a god. He has gone mad. How could he do such a thing? The gods of Yan Xia indeed. Run them over, attack together. The more you kill, the more rewards the Xia king will bestow. They have so many 4th-tier ability users. If they all cross the chasm and enter the 5th tier, wouldn't anyone be able to become a god? Who would we have left to believe in? Brahma, we can't watch any longer. We must kill them all immediately. Brahma. Why haven't I been able to sense Brahma's presence since just now? Could it be? Could it be that Brahma has already been beheaded? Impossible, Brahma. Brahma, are you all right? Brahma, are you all right? Could it be? So the mother of Brahma was hidden in this space. Thank you for showing me the way, Shiva. Thank you for showing me the way, Shiva. I fell for their trap. From when did it start? The nine-tailed celestial fox had been manipulating and controlling my emotions until I self-destructed to break the formation. Even her soul was still tainted with a trace of fear, and with the added influence of the formation. General 5th 6th. Kill the king. Hee, Yanxia, what a clever tactic. Oh. But so what, you Brahma? Always barking and howling. How is that possible? I was actually killed instantly by a human. He's actually at level 7. That's practically equivalent to a master-level expert. How is that possible? Are you surprised? Each time you revive, your power will be reduced by half. Shiva, your grave was dug the moment you first self-destructed. Grave. Ha 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 ha. You've trespassed into Brahma's domain. You're the ones who have truly dug your own graves. Brahma, mother of all gods. Do you really think that a mere demigod like a human can shake Brahma? Ridiculous, utterly ridiculous. Oh, insignificant humankind, let me show you what it's like. What is despair? 5 commander levels. You didn't expect that, did you? Although you used formations to restrict Kali and Indra, Brahma had already created many more gods. This thing is really prolific, it's disgusting. Have all the capable fighters been released? Now we can officially begin on our end. Of the prison. A commander-level fighter in the sweltering summer, you are. Also, the best strategy for eliminating insects is to destroy their nest and their foundation. What a coincidence, I thought the same thing. Let's get started. Court death. Let's see how you resist. If war is to break out, then a plan must be devised. My 9 heavens mystic scales have waited far too long for this day. Heaven and earth are dark and yellow. The stars and constellations obey your command. Break through the formation. With these mere stardust and remnants of souls, you think you can stir up any waves. Niranjana, color powder tracking. Know what? They blocked all. Go. These things are the star souls that the gods of the hot summer painstakingly nurture. Although they lack consciousness, they all possess commander-level combat strength. It's not advisable to engage them in a direct confrontation. Conceal your presence and search for an opportunity. They cannot hold out for long within the Brahma domain. Once the star power is exhausted, victory will still be ours. Fellow Shiva, you are indeed skilled in strategy and warfare, but this is. The sun breaks through the Pleiades. How is it possible? Several star deities perished during the War of the Gods, their remnants returning to the constellations, where they have slumbered ever since. Over 1,000 years, The stellar power they absorbed could only allow them to fight this one time. But that's enough. Star Lords, this is the first battle in which the prison lord slaughters the 6 paths of evil gods. I urge you all to join me. Defeat the enemy and achieve victory. Kill, how dare they act so arrogantly within my Brahma realm. Gods, annihilate them. Fortunately, mission accomplished. Gulp HMPH. It looks so much like, it really does. They were all entrusted to the prison warden. Finally, you're not a coward anymore, Brahma. Finally, you're no longer a coward, are you? Brahma, Brahma, please unleash your divine punishment with your wrath. Eradicate all those who disrespect us. Noisy. Finally, it's quiet. Ha! Brahma, the great king, is immortal and indestructible. Summer heat, no matter how much you struggle, it's all in vain. I admit that your plan succeeded, but you underestimated your own strength. Now you can only be like stray dogs locked in a cage. Listen carefully to these melodious chants, and let your souls dissipate in this baptism. The 9 heavens' mysterious scales rise. Mysterious maiden, you've exhausted yourself. Take a rest. Phoenix suddenly becomes a barrier next. It was my turn to make a move. The life force of the Brahma mother is immense. One must penetrate all the connections of its life force. My netherworld crimson lotus flame is its nemesis. However, although the lord of the prison has already reached the 7th level of demigod, he is still, after all, a human. If the Lord of Hell were to control and use a massive amount of fire powerful enough to annihilate Brahma, his body and soul might not be able to withstand it. If I cannot even withstand this, how can I assume the power of the Emperor and command the great calamity prison? Let's start, yes.